that. Okay. I don't know if this music is bad. What is this? Okay, that's where that was. This music probably is bad. Oh wow, that's really loud too. Did I hit the start? Okay, I did hit the start streaming button. I'm like, wait, hold on. Chat. Okay, that's good. That's good, that's good, that's good. That's on, I have that, I have that. Okay. Let's go actually make some progress in this game. As soon as I remember how to get out of here. And how I get over there. Well, this is one way to figure out my problem. Well, let's go up here. See if we can't figure it out from here. Okay, head in. Head where? More fan. Well, that was a mistake. I need to be up. Oops. Yeah, I was just thinking that the way the path was down, I was incorrect. Oh. Schnoop. And this will take me to the place I was told I couldn't get to. Or get back to. Anyway. Where Charlotte and Ryan landed. Like 2 streams ago. No, it was last stream. Oh, thank you for the follow. I'm not entirely certain how to say your name, other than Haas. Haas is a guess. Like, I'm sure if I'm wrong, I will be told otherwise. Okay. Impatient about climbing down. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that's where Charlotte and Ryan came to. Yoink. Well. I'll need to walk my way back for that one. Now, if I'm thinking correctly, this should unlock one of Fiora's skill trees? Because it was, like, a Fiora-based conversation. Yeah, that's what you're looking for. Attack ruins. Okay, bit rat, yeah. I'm guessing this is called the Rash skill tree. Jack daggers. Rashness skill tree. Okay, what does that do for me? Boost like that. When warned of a vision, turn all counterattacks into critical hits. Occasionally. Turns all double attacks into critical hits. Huh. That seems interesting. I have that. No one can equip... Hold on. Who can actually equip it? Okay, we're looking... Okay, level 2 for there. He already has the bonus passive experience. Already has it. Already has it. Not for a long time. And not for a long time. Okay. Now that we've gotten a little warm-up out of the way, get back used to the controls. And all the side quests are done. Onward with the main story. I remember where to go. Okay, that looks a little low, but that's the music. And on side quest mode, so switch that. I'm pretty certain I've gotten all the collectibles here just from running around. Yeah, okay. Missing one for the fallen arm. Don't know where it is, and I'm not gonna go try and find out who trades it. Because someone definitely trades it. On the lookout for named enemies. Although the ones here should be dead because I had side quests for them. Stupid, massive vertical area. So we're done. That's open. Really, my fastest way is all the way over here again. I feel like they get really rude or skimpy with the fast travel points. You know, like the last few areas, like I've had to travel a lot. You want me to go where to get to that thing? Say, I don't know what you're talking about. You want me to like jump off the ledge? Is that what I was seeing it tell me to do? The perks of being over-leveled. Okay, this should take me to a new area or a boss. Honestly, I don't know which. Okay. We'll fast travel back up and go... I need to stop hitting B. Muscle memory from different controllers, because I have PS5 controller, where the confirm button is where B is. And PlayStation 4 controller. And probably an Xbox controller. I haven't held one of those in a long while. Oh, yeah. Got a nice welcoming party here waiting for us. Hey, what's up? How y'all doing? Excuse me? Pardon me? Take us up to level 5. Don't need to watch that. It's like it's bad enough that games do that. Like Lollipop Chainsaw has an achievement for attempting to do exactly that. This is supposed to be level 5? Okay, door's here. If it ever actually gets up to the top. Huh. That's all there was up here. I honestly could have finished this area last time and just had a whole new area to explore. And side quest in. Zipperable kit. So, yeah, that would have been nice.
Are you okay?
Right.
She looks very tired. Should she not get some rest? Thank you. But really, I'm okay.
No. We'll find a safe place to rest. We've hardly stopped since we left the village.
Ricky tired too. Ricky tummy rumble.
I'm with you. Time to park our...
Get down!
Well,
Back on assault! Can anyone see them?
Another vision. Nice one, Shulk.
No, it wasn't.
Sure?
You did well to evade me. Just what you'd expect from he who wields the Monado.
That voice!
It's a faced Mechon.
Is there someone inside? What do we do, Shulk?
We fight. But don't kill him.
Thought you might say that.
hey, what's up, Gatto Face? Do I have to close the distance while he's sniping at me?
I'm afraid you must be exterminated.
Please do not just interrupt every time. Or is it just, like, here? It's just in there. As long as I bounce. Okay. As long as I bounce from defense areas to defense areas. Bump. I could do without that happening literally every time, please. Thank you. Okay, that one down. Okay, now he's going to instantly go for me the second I come out. Is that tension down? That's like I'm just constantly getting. I'll save my straight laser for him. Jade face. Oh, I was building up for the chain attack.
Shala!
Gado! It's you, isn't it? Please answer me! Let me see you!
Oh, he's got a case of Terminator Eye.
I knew you were alive!
Gado! Is that Shala's boyfriend?
The destruction of the Monado. That is the will of Lord Egil.
Gado?
What do you mean, Lord? What's Egil done to you?
What's wrong, Gado? Why would you say that? Speak to me, Gado!
This world is in disarray. I must eliminate the cause of this disorder and restore the world to its original form. That is my duty. Nay, the will of the world. Now, the time has come. The time to restore order.
Gado! Stop! Gado!
Shala!
And also last time, like if I had stopped and gone to the next chapter, that it'd take me a long time. That took 18 minutes. And granted, I had to sit through the cutscene. There's probably 20 minutes cutscene, but you know.
Lady Mayneth. It is not far off now. A world in which there is no need for fear. The hour draws near. Our will shall soon be done. First, there is the matter of the Monado. Our victory can only be assured if we destroy the Monado before it's too late. I sense your existence. I know you are alive. Zanza, the hour is upon us. Your time has come.
Shulk. Shulk.
Who's calling my name?
Shulk, you have acquired the ability to glimpse the future. The ability to understand the law of causality as decided by a higher power.
A higher power? Like the Bionis.
Why do you desire to change the future? Why do you wish to act against their will?
I do just as anyone would do. It is natural to want to change an unhappy future. If that is their will, then I choose to fight.
If that is what you wish, Shulk, then you must find your Monado.
My Monado.
Precisely. The one true Monado.
You can't do that. Because you aren't here. Not anymore.
They met as children?
Is everyone okay?
Yeah.
That was a close one. I mean, how on Bionis did we survive that? We seem all right.
I don't know. It could be that we were just lucky, but I'm sure there must be more to it than that.
You were protected by the power of Lady Mayneth.
Who's there?
A Machina. Are you... Vanea?
Vanea? Does that mean you're Mikol's daughter?
I am glad you are safe. Lady Mayneth.
Lady Mayneth?
That face was sent to destroy you. I am truly happy you're all right. You're lying. Gaddo would never try and hurt us. Sadly, his Hom's memories no longer remain. The current faces are nothing more than weapons, designed to annihilate all life on Bionis. It can't be. Faces are created by directly integrating the brainstem and metabolic organs of Homs into Mechon. Memories and emotion are nothing but a hindrance to an effective weapon. However, the early faces were experimental. Many retained memories from their former lives. This prevented them from executing their missions effectively. More recent faces have had all memories of their previous lives completely erased. Is that because of me? No, it is not your fault.
Mumkar seems the more likely candidate. His attachment to us was too strong. You could say it caused his destruction.
That sword one and all.
You are correct. No, it's not true. Oh, my Gaddo.
Sharla?
Explain it to me. I mean, why does Egil want to make us into Mechon? What's the reason for all this?
In order to counter the Monado.
I knew it.
The Monado is ineffective against the High-Entier, the Homs, against all races of Bionis. Egil suffered a bitter defeat in the battle 1 year ago. After that, he theorized that he could counter the Monado by integrating organic life from Bionis.
Of course. Initially, the Monado couldn't take a Hom's life.
It can now, though.
It could not harm those who share the blood of Zanza. That was its sole weakness. But Zanza lifted that constraint.
Those who share the blood of Zanza? Who is that giant?
The progenitor of the Homs.
Him?
And once the friend of my brother Egil, before they became sworn enemies. It was Zanza who devastated Mechonis.
What?
And he made the sword specifically to kill Mechon. So...
Wow, look at that.
Are they the Havres?
They're the latest anti-mechon weapons, designed by Lorothea and the Ministry of Research. What a glorious sight. The coming together of all the peoples of Bionis.
Yes, sir.
This is how it should always have been. Then perhaps Father would not.
Your Highness.
We are fortunate that Dixon informed us of the enemy's new weapon. Our defenses are ready. Today, we start our campaign against Galahad Fortress. Just beyond the fortress lies the imperial capital of Mechonis. This is a battle to determine not just our own fates, but the future of all life on Bionis. We fight for future prosperity and the glory and honor of all. Troops, advance!
Are you saying that Zanza is to blame for Mechonis' devastation? It's Zanza's sword that I'm using. Does this mean we're enemies? And if so, why are you...
Shulk, calm down.
Sorry, I
will take you to the Mechonis capital, Agniratha.
Is that your plan? Lead us straight to the gates of our enemy? Deliver us into Egil's hands?
It will be quicker to show you than to explain. Then you will understand the history of Mechonis, and the battle between the two titans. Up ahead is a lift that leads to the central factory, within the chest of the Mechonis. The capital, Agniratha, lies just beyond there.
Well, I said 20 minutes cutscene. There's only 10. You put me all the way back at the other side. Oh, no, hit auto run. I'm not holding button for that long. I already walked all this, and then you made me go all the way back. Man, that quick step's working out. See ya. Didn't really think I was moving that much faster, and then I see those two just slowly falling behind. Does Melia have, thinking about it. Yeah, she has quick step too. Give me that. Remove. Where is quick step 3? Yellow, I, okay. I can't go any faster. Okay, you can have your quick step gem back. See you, Shulk. Oh, well. Didn't really think it was that much of a difference. It still is a long freaking walk. But, you know, it's at least noticeable. Yeah, I was gonna say, let me guess, warp point right here. See you, Shulk. On to the next area. Why do I have so many phone notifications? Let's see. Don't care, don't care, don't care, don't care, don't care. Oh. Well, this place doesn't seem too big. Central factory with other things that probably won't attack me. And probably a long quest to go turn on the elevator again.
This is the central factory within the chest of the Mechonis. Can you see the ring up ahead? At the base of that ring is a transporter that leads to Agniratha. We must first head there. This place is full of autonomous security, Mechon. Tread carefully.
Yeah, it doesn't work. Is there anything on the other side? Ending strip 2. How many collectibles are there? Oh dear. Oh, she finished that one. Okay. Have they all finished it? Okay, no, he hasn't. His is almost all done. Hers is almost all done. I want this one done. Oh boy. Okay, these are different ones. But still, they have to be within, what, 7 levels? So they need to be 64 to attack me? Okay, so I need 2 of those things. I mean, yeah, I'm going to put them in my Collectopedia. I don't care, but, you know. Knowing what I need, good and all. Okay. Blood oil. Interesting. Didn't I just complete the... Nope, there's 3 parts. Okay. Oh, you're a... Oh. I didn't realize this. Okay. Oops. Okay, excuse me. I swear I checked everything. Oh, we got this little thing still. And it's dead. Oh. I'm sure there are side quests somewhere, probably back in the town, for getting all this stuff. Yoink! Ugh. Do I particularly want to go look for those side quests? Have to think about that one. And the answer's probably no, but still. Okay, I was gonna say, there's 2 of those over there. Okay, you aren't gonna bother me. You aren't gonna bother me. Just here looking for collectibles. Not here to murder, unless I'm attacked first. Then the story changes. Like if I'm attacked, I was heinously attacked by some rampaging machines. They had to be totaled. That one might not have been faster. Very good music around here. Feels... I want to say bombastic. I could be wrong. Blue route. Blue route. I'd like a warp point. Whee! Warp point would definitely be appreciated. Oh! Well, I'm glad I checked. Ow. Yes, we're pulling together as we are knocked down and you're the only one doing damage. Well, I have a warp point now, which does tempt me to go look for side quests. Although, there's no one given side quests in here. But that doesn't mean there's no side quests, period. Check here first. Like, there's side quests to kill things that are, you know, on the way while I'm going through the whole area anyway. Might as well take care of them. And if there's not side quests, I just took one small quick trip around, look and see. I just changed times a couple times. Count for anyone new appearing. Huh. I didn't actually expect the quest to appear.
Hi there.
Reinforced thrusters in Conus Field. Advanced frames. Ugh. Okay. Yeah, right. Let's see. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. I can hope, right? Apparently not. Apparently I can't hope. Well, I guess this is what happens when you go check for things. Oh, that's good. That's good. And again, like, one of them is in the factory, so it's like you just go and hunt them down. You know, easy peasy. You gotta travel through the whole place anyway. They're down there? Hold on. Oh. From Dogma. In the Mechonis Field. Okay. I was like, hold this on a second here. Oh, those ones. I didn't realize it was these ones. Oh, thank you. It's like, oh, just thank you. Honestly, just warping to that bulkhead and like killing me is just walking over to that one. It's like, what's hidden way down in the poison ocean down there? There's something. It's like, if there's one of these down there to be fought, there's something. We're going to find out. I'm curious now. It's like there's a way down to that location. I don't remember where it is. I don't remember how to get to it. There it is. Whoop! There's just like that platform right there. How, It's also a shore type thing over there. Yeah, I can make some distance on that if I can get this. Oh yeah. Oh, well. Yeah, I can make it over to that shore. No problem. Ow. Ow. But I don't know how to get to that guy. Okay. Up. The quest has alerted me to what is likely a unique enemy, given where the heck it's located. And I want to figure out how to get to it now. Oh yeah, that's 100% a unique enemy. Oh, is that regular water? Oh god, okay. Possibly there. Possibly there. That could work. I'm gonna be jumping blind, but this could work. There it is. There's even an item hanging out in the air. Oh, I see. This is to mark where to jump. Oh, yeah. 100% was expecting a unique... No, this thing is dying. Like, no, you're not getting away. Killing this thing, thank you. There's no other way up here, is there? Nope. Just got the poison ocean. Well, I guess we're done in here for now. Central Tower. Sure, we'll run into a number of the things I need to kill, and it will not be any problem whatsoever. Yeah. Yeah. Offensive diary. Offensive diary? Oh. You know, maybe that wasn't the best idea to open. Mass-produced Bay. Oh. You get down here, buddy. Like, I want to kill as many unique enemies as I can get away with. Level gap between Melia, Fiora, and Shulk has shrunk. And I'm pretty certain my lowest level character is 70. And that's Ricky, who I have not used, like, at all for any reason. Huh. More ruby glasses, huh? So is there anything here in this little mine? Anything special? Anything unique? Meet the beautiful Vagul. Well, there's a unique. Which is exactly what I wanted. Well, this chain attack's gonna kill this thing. Oops. Not experience and money for that. I don't care. I already got full chain gauge anyway. So just look on alternate paths and it'll give me side quests to kill unique enemies. Like on its own without any hassle. Who's learned to Melia has? Oh right, because she's on her like the low levels, so they go really quickly. Blue root, oil fox, gilded cockroach. Got all the parts. The second I hit that button, a notification pops up on my phone. Shulk, you gonna leap? Oh, good. Another war point. And things with which to kill. Yeah, yeah, I get it. We're exploring the other direction. Okay, so I can build the path back out. Okay. I mean, that makes things a little interesting. Instead of this thing being useless. Ooh. Big thing. Stairs are over there, but I want to investigate here. Investigate and collect. Really? Nothing up here. Kind of surprised at that one. Wong, wong. How do you get onto that? There's a ramp that comes down from it. Looks like the bottom. Based on how I'm trying to read this map, anyway. Excuse me, sorry, mate. Huh. Okay, so that item right there goes from here to here. Why is there a Ow, what did I hit? What spiked me down? One of those is gonna be unique at one. Some point. Oh, I see, I see. And I guess cannot jump over that. I do need to come from down there. I'll take a look. Oh, I leap off the... Okay, understood. Okay. Understood. That's what I was missing. Like, I need to keep a watch for this area. And leap off! God! Nope. Into the pit! Into the spinning turbine. Oh, great, I'm back here. I think for 1 second I'm not going to go poke at that until I get in there. You have another thing coming. Not only that, I have the things to kill. And I'll definitely be getting one. Okay, and that should be guaranteed silver. Huh. I'll have to get that item too. You're not a this was just for a mining spot, or there's a unique up on the top level? I want item. Well, I definitely wanted that, considering I need 2 of them. I think I have 2 now. Okay. One of my friends. Yeah, ha. Yeah, hi. What's up? I knew. 100%. I knew there had to be a... You almost got it. Now I should probably take a look at Shulk's art points and possibly raise up enchant, given how much he's using it. Because that's, but even though I can already kill these things, that's just bonus damage. God, just a ton of experience for these things. H-Ether goggles. I hadn't actually gotten one of those yet. Because this should be the drones, right? No. No. Buff resist, empty slot. Well, I don't have anything better than that. Okay, I'm not gonna staff Empire Pine. I'll leave that on you. Okay, learned armor. And 200 additional damage. Oh, well, it's not that much. Skill damage down. Half the damage? Huh. I have found, like, no skill books for her. Yeah, no skill books for Fior. Oh, there. I'll keep holding on to the rest of this. I don't have to subject everyone to that. I do need to do this, though. Table mouse? Meaty potato. Ew. Okay, blood oil, white serine, human soy pox. Okay, mouse, fox, oil. So we're looking for a plant symbol that's not those. Plant and animal symbol. We have a relatively large area to work with, so... I mean, it just let me up, so why do I need to go around? Other than this thing, I suppose that thing could be a problem if you weren't, like, otherwise over-leveled? Yeah, attack up, defense up, ether up. I would prefer water just for that little bit of regenerate, but eh. Okay. And then because this is a 2 enemy group, this should be the last frame. Well, I suppose 100 extra damage will add up slowly.
Cool. Let's keep this up.
But we cannot be reckless.
Huh. You know, suddenly I wish I had come over here first to see that I need to kill all these things. I'll use my, God, even if it's not a back attack, it still does an obscene amount of damage. And that's why it's just goes so deep in there. I understand now. Excuse me, pardon me, coming through. Oh, wait, I need to kill you. Okay. Ow. Well, there's that regenerate I wanted.
But we cannot be reckless.
Cool. Let's keep this up.
I can't imagine how it'd be to be like the intended level 50 or so and just be like, I need to avoid this thing. I'm extraordinarily tempted to kill it. Speaking of, yoink! Like, I'm tired of this thing being here. Running all the way to the back of it to do the backslash. Okay. Well, there it goes. Goodbye. 90-something thousand damage. Don't know what I'll need that reinforced core for. Are you unique? You are not a unique. Few places of black we need. Oh. Well, there's the plant. I don't have the animal. But it also means I need 2 more of them. Oh, I do have the animal. Then I get the animal. Okay, okay. Black styrene. Machina driver 3. Unique. Wow. They really want Ryan to be your tank, don't they? Oh, excuse me. Pardon me. Apparently I need a lot of polystyrene, so... His backslash is like the highest level that I can get the thing. I resist this drain. Yeah, might as well use chain tag anyway. It's just gonna drain away as I walk back across the factory. And dead.
Was that a little too much?
Parts we're supposed to... Oh, new drones. And I can go turn this in. And hopefully not have any other quest. I'll just warp back to the vent and be like, oh, yep, here we go. Blow it open. Kaboom. Kaboom boom. Oh. Okay, I feel like it was like 7, 8 o'clock that I saw him. Yep, okay.
Hi there.
The original one? Oh god. How good is it? Devil Cannon. Well, how good is it? Not bad, not bad. Why do I still have this? Oh, yeah. Oh, she just gained a level of affinity with Shulk. Immunity to ether down. 75. Well, whatever. Back to the central factory to blow open a hole. It's like I can go up the elevator to the next floor. Where do you actually want me to go? Like, am I blowing this up from beneath? And, you know, I thought I gathered some bomb parts to blow open that vent. Not to go back down here. Wow. That's a relatively deep fall. Okay, that's giving me motion sickness. Okay, what do you want? Oh, weapon creation panel. If I'd known just go warp right there, I just warped right there. So now I can warp right here. I feel like we could just sliced that open. It's like, wasn't a very powerful bomb. Okay, where does the other platform go? It's obvious I can jump on there. Where would it take me? Ow. Is this just an alternate path up? Yeah. An alternate and likely faster path up, given that you'd have to climb slowly. Hey, what's up? How you doing? You know, it's probably a good thing that those aren't all out in the field. I don't think we got enough people for all that. Oh, yeah, it's a crisis unit. Okay. Well, I didn't have to do this, but yeah, free experience is free experience. Free experience is free experience.
But we cannot be reckless.
I likely don't really need these collectibles. Even though I think it would have said something if I did. I was like, I know I need the black styrines. I mean, the elevator was available the whole time. It's like, nope, gotta go blow up, gotta go blow up the vent, gotta make your way through, and you don't get to take the elevator. Like, it had been sitting there, I could press it, I could open it, and I assume I could have gone up. I mean, I suppose that's not something you should assume, but... Oh, there's a barrier. Okay. Yeah, that would make a difference. Well, I mean, that's the way it wants me to go. So what's the way it doesn't want me to go? Probably still the way that I need to go. Huh. Switch up there. Generation control. That seems familiar. Is that where they cloned the people? I saw a unique thing. I know I did. It was like bronze colored. Oh, there it is. I knew I saw that. Oh, only 2 levels down on me, huh? I mean, if it gives me a side quest to kill this thing, too, even better. Because, like, killing that thing is already is a reward enough. Come here. What is it, Mordred? Yep. Oh, they have a little stealth path. How cute. How cute. Black matter. I potentially may need to remove Shulk and put Charlotte in. Although, I wasn't really having a problem until here and now. And even that's not really a problem, considering both of them have minor heals. Titan laser. You know, given that like that seems like an area of effect attack, I might want to get out of the way. Good, Shulk. You're exactly where I want you to be. Oops. Down goes the Titan. You know, do I have any better weapons for Fiora? Yeah, I do. Can we say we're not doing that? Gems on top. Oh, so those don't really even help. Increase physical defense. Take that. Just take less damage. Finally, a fight that was somewhat challenging. Except if I had had the farming party of Melia, Charla, and Rhine, it would not have been a challenge at all. Oh well, I'm happy I killed it. Unfortunately, I don't think I had a side quest for that, so... Oops. Excuse me, pardon me. I need to hit the button. Yoink. So if I'm getting this right, I can't go up the other path? Or what is the other path? You know, now I'm curious. Like, there's another elevator right there. I can fast travel back to the first one, so... Huh. I'm gonna see what the heck this is. I'm curious. I mean, it's not like there's anything around here that can kill me anymore. Ew. Yeah, okay. Okay. I'm betting neither of you are unique enemies, though. Oh, they attack me anyway. Spin the robot around. Does Shulk really not grab your attention? I don't know what the chain does. I assume it raises the damage done. When I say I don't know what the chain does, I mean the chain of, like, the color commands. There's something down here aside from a mining spot? Yep. There's just so many unique enemies around here. Oh, that doesn't sound good. And dead. And now it's time for the sleeping one. And it's dead. I almost didn't catch that conversation. I normally don't hear the conversations that are going on. Why don't I, like, that was probably one unique to this party makeup. Huh. So I wonder what's over there then? Through the other elevator. I mean, there's a 5th floor. Oh, great. It's like Alchema.
Advance, Nopon heroes!
It's Star Wars!
I see you finally decided to show up. Let's see if we can bust these rust buckets like last time.
Think we can do it?
We'll get them. With this many troops on our side, we don't even need Shulk's help.
You're telling me you're more worried about the kid's schedule? Kinda soft for you, Thorin.
Shut up! Get moving!
Division 4, defend the barrier. Division 6, assist any wounded Homs.
Bring it on! These High-Entia may be a bunch of sissies, but they've got some pretty nifty gear! That idiot! He'll get his head knocked off at this rate! Ha! Keep it up! Show everyone the power of the Nopon! Go, Nopon, go! Fight like a Hirapon, Ricky!
It appears we have gained the upper hand.
Sire, if we hold our current position, a great victory is within our grasp.
It is still too early to come to that conclusion. The enemy still has hidden forces.
Your Highness, enemy reinforcements approaching from above. It's a face squadron.
They're here. Divisions 1 to 3, continue supporting the Homs, and encircle the faces.
Your Highness, think of yourself!
Once the Vanguard has been eliminated, we must join the fight. Better that than die as cowards. Move!
Stick this in your exhaust pipe and smoke it! Who hasn't had a taste yet? Eat this! Should have stayed at home, lousy junk bots.
They're doing rather well. I do so enjoy a good show. but they have yet to unleash their power and fulfill their true potential.
Deadbeat drones! Come out and face us like real machines! I'll sort out the lot of you, scum!
I'm not sure I remember Mustache Man.
Father, I have become stronger.
There, how many side quests? Oh. I mean, either up. Yeah, definitely want that one on. Yeah. Like, oh, nice little cutscene set up to talk about the capital. Nah. Okay, that is a lot. Again, this looks like a rather massive area, so...
So this is the Mechonis capital?
Yes, Agniratha. The heart of the Machina civilization.
It looks so desolate. Like there are no signs of anyone living here.
It truly is a soulless city.
Here, bad place. Ricky want to go.
So the Machina built this whole city? Not too shabby.
It looks like the buildings have been here for a very long time.
Look, Shulk. Dino Beast. Dino Beast eat city.
A Dino Beast? Here?
But how?
It is a Telethia.
It looks like it's stone.
Why would there be a Telethia in a place like this?
The fossilized Telethia are what remain of the beasts that attacked the capital in the ancient battle.
Why did the Telethia attack your city? Wasn't the ancient battle only between the Bionis and the Mechonis themselves?
The answer to your question can be found in that tower, the data center. It is better that you see with your own eyes. Only then will you truly understand what happened between the Bionis and the Mechonis.
I count so many side quests over there. Oh dear. Six of dread and egg. Yeah. Okay. For radar. Huh. And these are the unique enemies. Okay. Huh. Well, let's spend my money to unlock things. Appearances, basically. I have an obscene amount of this money. I'm gonna get more just from doing all of these quests. Hadn't had any drones. Oh. Okay. Now, if you want to give me quests to find, like, everything in the city, please go right ahead. Oh, boy. Okay, I'm at, 4 unique enemies so far around here. Why is... So far, I'm getting everything must die. That's the vibes I'm getting. Yeah. It's like I just want to go murder everything. Is that so wrong? See ya. I'm up here by myself. Oh. Cheating teleporters.
It looks like the power's up and running.
Fiora, what's the matter?
Everyone, follow me.
What is that?
It looks like it's here. But it's just an image.
No way. Whoa, you're right.
These are memories of a time long forgotten.
Fiora.
Hey.
They were left behind by the Machina before they abandoned this place, so that others may know their story.
Her voice sounds like...
In ancient times, when the Bionis and the Mechonis came into existence, I was born as well. Just as the Bionis had a soul, I came to exist in this world as the soul of the Mechonis. I created my children on Mechonis and acquired this body
They called themselves Machina. And Mechonis was transformed into a world brimming with life. The Machina gave rise to an advanced civilization and built this great city.
This city?
Can't believe it used to be so lively.
They lived their lives in peace and harmony. The gentle Machina worshipped me. Life also flourished on Bionis. The Machina generously shared the fruits of their civilization with the peoples of the Bionis. They believed their two worlds would grow hand in hand. Then, a terrible fate descended on them from above.
Is that the Monado?
But why? Why would the Bionis...
Wielding the Sword of Light, the Bionis attempted to destroy the Machina.
Are those Telethia?
I tried to save the Machina, and confronted the Bionis. And so, I confronted Zanza.
Zanza?
The battle waged on and on. Even as our life forces depleted, Zanza and I continued to fight. However, it did at last come to an end.
The giant.
This is when Zanza was imprisoned.
Taking advantage of my final blow to the Bionis, its beings took Zanza and sealed him firmly away. However, the battle with Zanza had greatly consumed my life force. I warned the surviving Machina that the Bionis had not yet been destroyed, and that one day he would be released.
I'm the one who released him.
I then entered a long and deep slumber, in preparation for Zanza's inevitable reawakening.
It's all clear to me what you wanted to do. Stop the battle between the Bionis and the Mechonis.
Fiora, I see now. It was her inside you.
Yes. Lady Mayneth desired a body in which she could be free. And after you were captured by Egil's Mechon, it was I who transferred her soul into your body.
But why did it have to be my body?
Because you are close to Shulk. The heir to the Monado.
It was all because of our world, because of Bionis, that this city was devastated.
Now I understand why Egil would want to stop the Bionis from reawakening.
I get it too. But how's killing any of us gonna solve his problem?
Precisely. What happened to the Machina was a tragedy. But we cannot forgive the Mechon attack on Bionis.
What worries me is the Monado that the Bionis used. It's no different from how the legends describe, but still.
It must hold a deadly power.
But you have used it wisely, Shulk. It has not overwhelmed you, as it did me.
He's right. If you hadn't been using the Monado, we wouldn't have lasted 5 minutes.
But it was Zanza who bestowed this sword upon me.
However, it is not Zanza who now wields the Monado. It is you, Shulk. That is also the reason why Mayneth chose Fiora as a vessel. So that the tragedy of he who wields the Monado would not be repeated.
The tragedy of he who wields the Monado.
Shulk, believe. Believe in the path you have chosen, and those who walk it with you. Mayneth once said this of the Monado. The Monado is not simply a unique weapon. It is the light within each and every person in this world.
Light? What do you mean?
It is the light of life. The will to survive no matter what. Perhaps Lady Mayneth was drawn to your light. Beyond there lies the Mayneth Shrine. Egil will be there. Is it still your intention to defeat Egil? That has not changed.
We understand the history of Mechonis now. If he is willing to listen, we will try to reason with him. But if not...
I understand. Then, if that is your decision, so be it. I will try to persuade Egil one last time. But I am prepared for his refusal.
Vinaya.
I know Vinaya said she'll try to persuade him, but she didn't sound confident.
We have to go after her.
But how do we get to the shrine from here?
Up ahead is a transporter leading to the shrine. But it's inactive. We need to trigger the verification devices to activate it. We'll find one at the top of each of the 4 pillars. If we trigger them all, we can use the transporter.
How Fiora know that?
Mayneth's memories. She tells me these things.
Do you know how to trigger them?
Maybe my body itself is the key.
Okay. Then let's get searching.
Okay, well, that was a nice long amount of cutscenes. Oh, and a nice large amount of quests added. Yes, I did make it here. And I've killed just about every unique monster I could find along the way, too. Yeah, you're gonna give me the ability to track these things. I'm going to collect the things. And I figured, like, because all of the side quests involving actually being on here had a time limit, that I would be blocked at some point. I'm assuming the Collectopedia at least would be possible to do. Mass-produced face, huh? I'm assuming the Collectopedia is possible to do with, like, trades.
And we're okay. Let us hurry onwards.
Let's stay focused.
Don't get careless. I will give my all, no matter the enemy.
Don't get careless,
Well, I didn't have to kill this. Okay. One thing I tried to do, what that, like, very much tried and failed to do, was to get all of the other collectibles, and it's like, no, we know exactly how overpowered this reward is. Because I went to look it up, it's like, okay, where do I get the rest of these? Just so I know who to trade with. And it's like, oh. And, you know, discovered the rewards for it. It's like, I really kind of want these. Game's like, nope, not right now. Well, I was mainly going for the experience up. Or, like, one of the two. Experience or art points. I don't remember. Poke.
Not bad.
This is how we do it.
Okay, in theory, if I just go to everywhere, to every place, and kill everything, then the only thing that would be in my way is collectibles. And while I want to get all the collectibles just because, I would also be quite willing to ignore it. I did get a good amount of the trade collectibles. Okay. Go have fun with your family, I'll be here. Oh, hey! You actually attacked me. Like, I'm just gonna walk down the freaking ladder. Take this massive amount of damage. Die a horrible death.
We did it! I cannot thank you enough.
Give me a gold chest, too. Thank you. Okay. I'm probably gonna have to forcibly respawn some of these things. But as long as I can warp around without having to run into, like, the faces or whatever. You look like a... You look like a freaking Zerg Queen. That's what that thing is. That thing crawling around is a freaking... like, machine Zerg Queen. What the... Oh, we have a unique enemy? Oh, yeah, we do. Okay. Unfortunately, the thing's gonna get dragged into combat with me. Well, there goes that. There goes the Sakura that I need to kill. Exterminator Ember. But still, this thing is freaking Zerg Queen. I was like, why does this design look so familiar? Okay, where are those things? Ah, okay, understood. I was like, I see 3 things patrolling around. I should probably go take care of that one tower that we did actually get to, and had to climb a little bit. But if I kill everything in the city, it's not like it'll be a problem to move around. Because, like, if I lose access to this location later, or eventually, then, yeah, there it is. Command. Like, if I lose access to this location, then none of these things should be above 70. Even that's debatable. Okay. Unique enemy down. Another Sakura down. Juicy blueberry, huh? New part L. Good, good, good. She's almost done with that one. It'll be done very soon. Oh. Hey, what's up? How y'all doing? I mean, I know y'all are a group, but I gotta kill all of y'all. There's Dread, there's Sakura's. We're done with the Dreads. Oh! Mass-produced face decided to come out and say hi. Well, unfortunately for you, you were being just the dumbest thing that I've ever seen. God, backslash just broken. No, you want to attack too? Okay. And dead. It's only the first gray end up killed, huh? And murder literally everything. Okay. Juicy blueberry, get the sweet lime. Pressy assist, bellflower crystal, fairy tale diode. Well, I need fairy tale diode, so... Which means I'll gladly be turning those in. That's the 4 towers. Oh god, what do you want? Lucia Silver. Well, shh. Oh, like drones that actually kept slots to them? Oh, heck yeah. Well, sign for optimum defense, multiple attack patterns. Cannon drones, shield drones, gun drones. Man, I gotta kill everything down here, so... What am I focusing on? You? Okay. Ooh, I hadn't gotten any of the radars yet? And the dreads dropped something, right? Fairy tale diode. Oh, that's a lot of things. Oh, look, it's the Grimoire thing. Oh, there's the Varla. Huh. Man, I didn't realize there were so many things down here. Well, if I can help it, I'm doing a back attack on Grimoire. It interests me that Grimoire is the third queen. Mass-produced face. Oh god, there's so many side quests here. Okay, how are the side quests looking, actually? Oh, good. Yes, please give me just the increase for the gold chests. Let's see. One more haste. No, no. One more Sakura. One more brave. 2 more radar. 3 more grand. More small parts. New part S. And then the main... Well, no, that's the... You know, those are sitting there and they're not likely to be a threat. Unlike this thing. Whew, that did a good chunk of damage. Cannon drones 2. Ow! Okay, that's dead.
When did you two get so tough?
What? Just because we're girls, we're supposed to be wimps? How rude.
Quite. I'm afraid you have much to learn about Sarah's sex, Shulk.
Why do I get the feeling that mastering the Monado is going to be easier?
Now, there's still another unique thing right there, so I'll save my chain attack for that.
But we cannot be reckless. Double blade! Now is the time for us to finish this together. Lilia, my turn. Spear break! Ha! Look!
Got it! Keep it up!
Okay. My turn. We're not done yet. Leave it to me.
Lightning.
There's more to come.
Leave it to me!
It eventually gets so fast I cannot keep up with that thing. Get out of here. There should only be one more of those things left. Oh, a grand. Huh. Didn't realize it was a grand. Well, means two more of those things left to go.
I see your strength is the genuine article.
RL. Another grand. Just to use the chain attack, considering it goes up extremely quickly. Oops.
Let us remain vigilant.
How big is this one? Not that big. There's still those things around there. Yeah, we could go take care of one of the towers. Now that I've murdered everything on the street. Where are you? Union. If each of these towers gives me a point, then heck yeah. Oh, I see. Okay, where is this union thing? Realm. Haste, a union. You probably just have a part. Although I swore I killed everything here.
And we're okay. See your strength is
piece of cake. You're not invincible. Monado, enchant.
Just a little more. You're mine. I'm feeling pretty good.
Looking good too, Fiora.
Okay. The Eager. The Eager probably has like some part or something. Just one shot the thing.
We were amazing.
Airtail diode. Okay, good, good, good. Didn't I just do a chain attack? Like 5 seconds ago? I'm tempted to kill them just because they're the only things left alive. Well, alive is a debatable word. Things seem to respond quickly, though. Ugh. Yeah, let's go up to the next level. I'm pretty certain I've already killed all the dreads that I need, so yeah. So it's just looking for a drop from those things.
What? Just because we're girls, we're supposed to be wimps? How rude.
Quite. I'm afraid you have much to learn about the fairest sex, Shulk.
Why do I get the feeling that mastering the Monado is going to be easier?
Oh, they just respawn endlessly, don't they? Can't make your journey through the town easy. Oh, there's my new parts. Come here, Zerg Queen. Shulk just doesn't get a chance to heal, does he? Heart large. Advanced core. The gold chest kind of screwed me, didn't it? I don't have a quest to kill that thing? Well, fine, it can live for now. Suppose until I'm done murdering everything else. Spicy banana. Ew. Elysia silver. Scissor bug, yeah. So I'm missing a nature and a part. Earth blue. Okay, so fortune feather, amp diode spring. Maxed out that. Let's work on that then. Oh, did I just out-level you just barely, like 5 seconds? Wow. Okay, well, killing you anyway. It's a spherical AoE? What kind of nonsense is that? It's like, I can't believe I hit the things on the floor below and above. Where are you running to? Bloodstained face. Wow. What a name. Oh, that thing's dead. And this thing. It's like, I don't need... Terminator Ember. Like, I'm pretty certain these drop the large, like, parts. Oh, there's the Telethia I need to check.
But we cannot be reckless.
Didn't need new part M's. I did need new part L's. Okay, what else do I still need to collect around here? We need to meet Raffle Oribus. 2 Fairy Tail Diodes. 3 Grape Springs. And then the 2 Telethia around here. Fancy Bolt. Is that the part? That is the part. I'm only looking for something that's not the Fortune Feather, as far as plant goes. I don't know why that doesn't have a quest associated with it, and I'm going to hold off on it just in case. And how do I get to from down below? I see, I see. Down. Immune to strength down. And in perfect position, do a backslash. Yeah, I've enjoyed the blather more, doing more combat this time. Probably because I'm required to. Because otherwise these quests just go away, and this is free money. It's like, I'm leaving, well, there's my last of that. I still need the Lucia silver. Items. Not fruit, flower. H-I... Yeah, I've only found the one. Those are all rather likely to just be, excuse me. Like the pickups I need. Fairy Tale Diode. I shouldn't need the parts or anything anymore. Yeah, that's Fairy Tale Diode. And that was the Grape Springs still. I mean, there's a lot of them up on the 3rd level. Excuse me, cycle. And let's go up into this tower. Yeah, okay. It confuses me that I can hit things from up here. And it's dead. They just don't make faces like they used to. Oh, that's where we came in, huh? Still only getting brights, only level 3. Like, I understand level 5 is probably, like, rare crystals. But I thought I'd be getting at least some level 4s at this point. Hold up. I need to get over there. These stupid grape springs are rare enough that I need to go for them the second I see them. Why go up this tower? Because this one seems like it will go even higher. I don't need to kill anything. Dios pillar. Pretty certain I've killed everything here, too. $132 skill points for discovering these locations. Jesus! No wonder I'm maxing out all my skills. And how you get to that platform? Oh. Yeah, that makes sense. Jeez. Grape Spring, whatever. Defensive shame. Like, I want to go on here, but I gotta go down a little bit. Crazy assist. Was that one of the things here? Can you give me a Lucia Silver, please? Ugh. Okay, I'm aware that this probably goes to, like, the platform that I need to open. Oh. Oh, you guard the way. Okay, well. Oh god, that's like everything respawn. Right. Well, as long as I don't need anything from them, and nothing attacks me. Looking at you, mass-produced face. I need the Grape Springs. Yeah. Just the Telethia and the Grape Springs. One Grape Spring. And this is the Telethia, not the Grape Spring. However, there's a way for me to get over to there. Because I just want to get the thing before it despawns or anything. Like, once I have it, I won't care. Like, I'll have no problem fighting the, any of the other 3 unique enemies I found so far. Worship Terrace. Now there should be a warp point. Yeah, okay. And no... Uh-huh. Now are you who I think you are? Investigate the large ones. Okay. Usually we see a silver. Still. Still gonna avoid those 3 unique enemies. Lithia Bridge. As long as nothing attacks me, I'm willing to live and let live for now. Okay, the unique enemy can respawn back here. Where is the last one? You know, kind of makes sense. That was the big one right by all of the collectibles. Okay. Gigas Telethias, yes, yes. No quest over here still? Huh, no new quest. Well, I guess I will go here and start killing. All the unique enemies shall die.
But we cannot be reckless.
Piece of cake.
Okay. And the other 2 are around this thing. Like, one's at the base, guarding. Okay, initiate the fight. While I look at something. Okay. 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 I'm not paying attention at all, by the way.
No problem at all. Cool. Let's keep this up. But we cannot be reckless.
Huh. Okay, well, that's one down. Let's go take care of the other, and then we'll take care of the last tower that I've ignored. Yeah, if this already feels slow to me, how slow would it have felt, like, without Quickstep? Okay. Just not paying attention at all. It's like just over here on Google letting auto combat do auto combat. Okay.
Let us hurry onwards.
You can do it. Healing gift. Huh. Well, let's see. Almost maxed out. Like, I really wish that this would level up a lot faster. First end, you can do it. Huh. Well, can't level up anything. Hold on. It's like, I can at least work on some of this. I'd like to work on Healing Gift. I use Healing Gift, at least. Yeah, I'll save up on Healing Gift. Air Slash needs 1 level. Battle Soul needs a lot of levels. And everything Monado needs a lot of levels. I keep... So might as well just use these. And what good do they do me to hold on to them? Although in this guy's case, the well, Battle Eye. Dunban's case, like you hold on to him because he's got more skills than I thought to level up, didn't he? Okay, what about extend arm? Headshot. Headshot. More damage. Ricky might, well, he does have max level Presonate, so. Okay. Everyone's arts are leveled up. Which tower do I still need? Celis Pillar. LSD. Ah, that one. Has produced face. Rand. Oh, I have to... You son of a... See you, Schultz. Oh, and there he teleported in. Can I not go off to the side? Oh no, those are closed. Wonder when they'll be open. And I thought for certain I would be able to go over to those at some point. Because there's the mining node over there. Like, I don't think it's just inaccessible. Uh-huh. Yoink.
Look out!
It's him!
That's the second time I've sensed an attack without seeing a vision first.
Your mastery of the Monado is astonishing. You cannot be permitted to live.
Gado! Stop! Why are you fighting us? Remember who you are!
It's no good! He's completely under Egil's control now. Remember what Vanea told us.
I can't believe it. I won't believe it. Gado, please! Answer me!
Oh wow, he's gone up like 8 levels. Man, what kind of leveling up is that? Ow. Great. So you want to stop having me be stunned? Ow! Can you focus on someone else?
How can you lay a hand on Sharla? You're supposed to love her, marry her even.
I don't know or care. It changes nothing.
No! You always protected me and Juju. This isn't you.
I said I don't know you. I have been granted this body of steel so that Egil's will may be done. This body feels great. Its movement is so precise. We are unstoppable, for we are one. Perfect in body and mind.
You don't have to do this. Look at Fiora. She found herself again. Whatever you are, you must still feel pain.
Absurd.
Well then finish us off. Sharla and all. We all saw you miss a second ago. Ain't you supposed to be a crack shot? Or did that pile of junk you call a body mess up your aim, eh?
Shut your mouth!
Stubborn idiot. That was your last chance.
He's not giving up. The stories about Gado of Colony 6 are true.
Except He still can't kill her. He's missing Sharla on purpose.
Gado, you're just like I was. You can remember who you are.
Gado, please! Don't you remember me? It's Sharla!
Wither and die as all life on Bionis will! Feel our wrath!
Shulk. Can you still use the Monado?
Fiora? No. You're...
Even after losing all living flesh, Aham's heart will remain. It is still present within this face.
Is that true?
Yes. It is clear from his actions towards you. The remnants of his heart pull him back.
Gado.
I will break the curse that allows Egil to control the faces. I need you to buy me some time.
Okay, we'll try. Ryan, we've got to help Fiora. Hey? Come on! Right!
I was gonna say, I guess I can't use my Fiora. Stupid lock on. Poke. Ow.
Fiora? Was that you, or...?
As for him, he'll be fine. Don't worry.
Gado!
Forgive me, Sharla.
It's okay. It's all right now. I'm just so happy to have you back.
While I was under his control, I realized something. Egil once wished only to break the circle of suffering. He believed that if blood is spilt now, a new world will be born. But something terrible happened. And now he's consumed with vengeance.
Egil.
Go! Get out of here! Stop them doing what they did to me! To anyone else!
I love that
Promise
clipping.
I'll be back for you. Until then, stay safe.
Drink it. You must be thirsty.
Thanks.
Don't go dying on us. After we take Egil down, we'll get you looked at.
You don't look like Any doctor I've ever seen.
I know a good doctor nearby. She is Machina, though.
It'll do. I'll be right here. Hey, kid. What's your name?
Ryan.
Do me a favor, Ryan. Take care of Sharla.
You look so chunky in the heavy armor.
Seer, what is it?
I have an unpleasant feeling.
A vision?
No, but something is not right. The Mechon are neither attacking nor defending. It is as if they abandoned the fight as soon as it began.
Impossible. This is a key strategic position. They would never abandon it. Perhaps they have forces hidden on Mechonis.
Hidden forces? Could it be? Your Highness, Shulk and the others are in danger. Will you grant me the use of a Havres?
You intend to aid them? I need you here!
I did not have a vision, but nevertheless, I can sense something. The Mechonis is awakening.
Final cross. And just as I used all of the art, like, well, I didn't use all. Oh, because she has nothing to learn. Well, let's try it. Let's do. Hit forces topple. Topple hit more damage. Hit break. Okay, let's put that there. Shut down. That there. This here. And this here. Oh yeah, skill trees. Okay, that's it. She just learned that.
Vanea, where have you been?
Egil, why do you go so far to destroy the Bionis? We survived that battle. We should have created a new world in which we could live in peace. And we still can.
The rage of those who were annihilated by the Monado will never dissipate.
Think not about avenging the dead. Think of the living. Please, Egil. I don't want to lose you. Are you so resigned to giving your life for this?
Life or death, I care for neither of these. The agonized cries of our brethren resound within my ears. Until they are silenced, I am deaf to all else.
Egil.
So, you have finally arrived, heir to the Monado.
You are Egil. leader of Mechonis.
That I am. Of course. You have never seen me outside my face, Yaldabaoth.
God.
But even if I am without it, you will never defeat me.
Wait. I didn't come to fight you.
Cowardice? Then relinquish the Monado and kneel before me.
I didn't come to surrender to you either. I just want to know something.
You have my undivided attention. Ask your question.
I've seen the legends of the Machina right here in the capital. I think I understand why you want to fight the Bionis. But why send the Mechon to attack the people of Bionis? I don't see the joke. We share the same world. The Homs, Nopon, and High Entia live in harmony. So why not the Machina too?
Tell me, boy. Are you familiar with the concept of starvation tactics?
Of course.
A military strategy in which you cut the supply lines and starve out the enemy.
So, then you understand that that is the best method by which to ensure victory. I have no resentment or hatred for the peoples of Bionis. I am simply depleting the Bionis energy. Striking back at the Titan that robbed my people of their lives.
I don't understand.
Perhaps you need me to put things more simply. All life on Bionis exists purely to feed its master.
What?
Ether. The base element of all things that exist in this world. My body, your bodies. You are aware that ether is the foundation of them all.
Yes.
Ether is power. You are the source of that power. All life that is born from the Bionis dies and is returned to the Bionis. Unlike the Mechonis, the Bionis feeds on ether provided by those who return to it. Upon the moment of its eventual awakening, it will require an incredible number of lives.
But that means...
What are you talking about? Are you saying we're just food?
It was the Bionis that created you for such a purpose, not I.
So you attacked Bionis to reduce the Bionis power supply?
Correct. You are nothing more than bugs to be devoured by my sworn adversary. Do not speak to me of your foolish dreams of unity.
Foolish? We only grieve for those we've lost, as you do. Machina or Homs, we've suffered the same. Don't tell me it's different.
Indeed. We have both suffered.
So then.
You doubt my convictions, my reasons. In order to avenge my people, I have risked everything. Can you say the same?
Yes, we can. To get this far, we fought long and hard.
And yet, you do not fight me. Your words are useless. It is only strength that can prevail.
Shulk, this whole thing stinks, but he's got a point.
Agreed. Egil, leader of Mechonis. The lives of the Machina, and the lives of all that lives on Bionis, are one and the same. We won't stop. Not until you realize that.
Yay, a chapter boss. More than likely, anyway.
You shall pay! We can definitely do this! You cannot withstand my power!
How do you do this?
You shall pay!
Well, yeah, it's like I've got this forces topple on enemies in front. Except it doesn't let me use it.
How could this happen, even with the Apocrypha?
You know, Egil. You know the reason.
The power of the will to protect your own. Is that what you...
Oh yeah, I know what tension is.
And what
Stupid.
of you, Vanir? You would side with those of Bionis and attack me. You have forfeited your right to exist.
Perhaps. If that is to be my fate, I gladly accept, brother. As would any of the villagers.
So the few remaining members of my people have now betrayed me. Interesting.
You're wrong! The villagers and I, we just wanted all this fighting to stop. Egil, all we wanted was to live with you in peace. Nothing more than that.
Nonsense. There will never be peace until the Bionis is destroyed.
Brother!
Your blade. It did not cut deep enough.
The golden Mechon.
Permit me to apologize for calling you bugs just now. You proved to be a worthy adversary after all. Shulk.
I hate that that thing's called Yaldabaoth. Oh, but yes, that's all I can do.
Prepare to die.
I was referring to the Persona 5 thing. I don't care about the, like, the religious names.
Sansa.
I won't let you kill Shulk.
You. That light. So you have returned. Our grievances have come and gone. But you are willing to lay down your life to prevent me from achieving my dream. You were the one who said we would live together, Lady Mayneth.
Yes. Mayneth, the villagers, everyone loved you. That is why they wished to live alongside you. It's all so clear now. To Mayneth and to me.
I waited until the day when you would awaken once more and create a world full of light. But you are nothing more than a traitor. To me, to all those who worshipped you, and to our fallen brethren.
Please, you have to listen to me. Egil!
I will not listen. Your words mean nothing. You have sided with my sworn enemy, and gods can never exist alongside mortals. Mayneth!
Egil!
And everyone died.
Mechonis, it is I, Egil, I, your devoted servant, offer my body and mind to replace Mayneth as your new soul. Take my spirit
and be reawakened. Mechonis!
Awaken the Gundams.
We have to run! Get out of here! The whole city's gonna come down! Shulk! Run where? We have to get out of the city! Get as far away as we can!
Gado! Where are you? Gado!
Sharla, what are you doing?
He's gone. He's not here anymore.
There's no time. We have to get ourselves out.
No! I have to find him! Gado!
Pull yourself together. Remember, Sharla, we've got a job to do. What's gonna happen if the Mechonis starts moving?
But...
What's gonna happen to Juju and Atharon? Gado's a Hom soldier. He wouldn't have hung around here to die. He would have got out.
All right.
Right. Now come on! Shulk!
Gado!
I'm glad I'm on time.
Here, it's you.
Gado!
I've fulfilled my promise. Live, Sharla.
Well, I know he said he was gonna have to die because, in order for Sharla and Ryan to get together. I just didn't expect it to be so soon.
A sign?
Yes. If a catastrophe were imminent, it would naturally be preceded by a sign.
It can't be. Convey these orders to all troops. Pull the front line back to the Bionis arm. All units, withdraw from the front at once!
Sir, are you sure? Victory's in our hands, Your Highness. We must strike the final blow.
Do you not realize where we are?
Sir?
Listen to me. We are on the sword of the Mechonis.
Calm down! Calm down!
It's moving!
Are we too late? Melia, be safe.
All units retreat! Immediately! The Mechonis is about to awaken!
Damn it! I was counting on you, runt.
What's happening?
It's like we're floating in midair.
Fiora, are you doing this?
Lady Mayneth, you have awakened once more.
This light. Was it you who saved us when we fell from the fortress? Mayneth, where's Fiora?
It's okay. I'm here too. After all that occurred at the fortress, my soul was exhausted.
that I was revived by the cry of a young host, by his wish to protect you all.
Gado.
If he had not acted as a shield, I would have been unable to save you. I am sorry.
Gado saved us. Now he's...
Huh? The Mechonis! Where's Egil?
Shulk, do you hear it? The awakening of the Mechonis. This is my pain. The pain of my people, echoing through the millennia. The Mechonism!
How did it regrow an arm that big that fast?
Fall to your deaths, worthless insects!
Stop this! Callian and the others are still on the sword! Our friends are going to die! Stop! I'll kill him! That murdering monster is gonna pay!
Atharon!
Fiora?
Sorry, I can't do it.
Fiora!
And down we go.
That hurts. Where are we?
That was a close one, but we made it.
Alvis.
You are aboard Junks, the Machina ship.
It was he who informed us that you were in danger. I'm glad we found you in time.
Thank you.
Hey! What a stroke of luck! You're still alive! Dixon!
So you were unable to stop Egil?
Sorry, Father. I have failed you.
Vanea, there's no need to apologize.
So, what do we do now? At this rate, that blasted Egil's gonna destroy Bionis.
Alvis, what happened to the Allied force?
I informed His Highness of the possibility that the Mechonis would awaken. His Highness is wise. He will have acted to minimize casualties.
That's good.
Brother.
There is still time.
Fiora? No, you're...
So it is her.
The Mechonis and I exist as one. Egil is using ether energy absorbed from the Bionis to force it to move. There is still time before the Mechonis fully adapts to the ether.
Egil is at the core of the Mechonis. He will be controlling the Mechonis from there. Only by destroying the core will you be able to stop the Mechonis.
But how are we to get there? The Mechonis capital is destroyed.
Father, how much remaining energy does Junks have?
Don't worry. I made sure to fill her up.
On the back of the Mechonis is a huge cooling duct. We should be small enough to enter the control core section via the duct's heat transfer conduits. Junks can take us as far as the duct.
You have our gratitude. We must go there at once.
Then let's get a move on. This one's for Gado.
Here, here.
Too right. Gado's wishes live on through me. We will fight to the end.
that's where you've been hiding. Then I guess it's almost time to finish this.
Well, I never trusted Dixon in the first place.
When you are ready to depart for the Mechonis, let my father know. I will prepare the vessel.
Understood. Oi! Look at that! What the...
There is little time left. We must stop Egil this time. It is in your hands, Shulk.
I know.
Okay. Now the cutscene's over. I'd like to say, when they were doing the whole battles on the sword, I was like, and they had all the different lasers, it's like, oh, Star Wars. Because, you know, they used red, blue, and green laser. Now we're literally pulling a Star Wars. Is there anything to do before I tell my Millennium Falcon to drive into its back? Well, be sad that all of the skill points are gonna go to waste. Oh, God. Yeah, can't go there. Can't go there. Nice to know. How's my Collectopedia looking for those places, though? Full. 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 Okay. Well, it doesn't seem like there's any side quests. Nope, no side quests. Infinity's about as good as I care to get it right now. And those two are getting up there. Okay, well. Let's go take our Millennium Falcon.
Do my eyes deceive me? The Mechonis is moving.
Oi, you! I'm warning you! You better not drop me! You let me go, and you'll be doing sit-ups for the rest of your life! Yes, Colonel!
Oh. A new weapon.
Vanea!
I am sorry. For Lady Mayneth's will to be realized, I had no choice but to use your body. Even so...
Actually, I'm grateful. Thanks to this body, I got to see Shulk and the others again.
Where is Lady Mayneth now?
Shall I call her? She is usually asleep. Maybe she just doesn't want to disturb me. It's an unusual feeling. Two hearts in one body. It's not every day you get to experience something like this.
I see. That is a great relief.
It's as if I can see into her heart. We each know what the other's thinking, but it's strange. It feels like there's a part of my heart that's hidden. It's the part that holds Maynard's feelings, and I can't see them. Maybe it's only natural. Everyone has one or two secrets, right? But I know how much she cares about this world. That's why I'm happy to let her use my body.
Fiora, I think Lady Mayneth is glad that she met you.
Yeah, I know.
Shook, good news from His Highness. The Allied force retreated in time. Casualties were kept to a minimum.
Glad to hear it.
That's great news.
All areas are being prepared for evacuation. We can only hope they make it.
We won't let them down. This is one fight we can't afford to lose.
Heal upon Ricky, all set! Ricky found some heads!
We'll go with you. Can't beat strength in numbers.
Really? You're a tough old-timer.
What's this? The old fossil wants to tag along. As long as you don't slow us down.
Let's see who makes it through the battle.
Literally the Millennium Falcon.
We're here. Everyone ready?
Ready.
Anytime.
Leave it to heal upon Ricky!
Hey, Shulk. What is it this time? Stop worrying and come on.
The Monado isn't at full strength. I don't know if it can beat Egil.
You talking about that apocryph whatchamacallit thing? Don't worry. He's no match for all of us together.
At least the previous encounter allowed us to gauge how he fights. We won't make the same mistakes again.
The core is directly linked to the Apocrypha generator. Destroy the generator, and the Apocrypha field will deactivate, allowing Shulk's Monado to function properly again.
Now you tell us. I wish you'd said something earlier. Oi, Shulk, did you hear that? Looks like you'll get your wish.
Something's not right.
What?
Egil. He called me Zanza. The same Zanza who devastated Mechonis. What did he mean?
He was just trying to get to you.
I told you before, right? I haven't had any visions lately.
Yeah?
But I still know, if I concentrate, I feel like something will happen, and it does.
Are you saying you don't need a vision to know what comes next? Pull the other one.
Ryan, you're going to scratch your head with your right hand.
What are you on about, Shulk? Stop playing around. Oh. But how did you do that?
I can't work it out. Ever since we came to Mechonis, my abilities have been changing. Why would that happen? If it's true that Zanza used the Monado to lay waste to Mechonis, then... is it right for me to use it? Is what I'm trying to do really the right thing?
Shulk!
I love the clipping.
It's happening to him too. Shulk, hold on. You all right?
Yeah. It's okay. I'm fine now.
Man.
Your control of the Monado has always been flawless. It never crossed my mind that this would happen to you too. Are you sure you're okay?
Perhaps you are suffering this much because you put all your energy into fighting the effect of the Apocrypha.
Ain't you learnt yet, Shulk? How many times do I have to tell you? If something's up, you've got to spit it out, man. I ain't just talking about visions. I mean, whatever's on your mind. All right?
Sorry, Ryan.
Don't go apologizing. It's my fault for not noticing. Let's get one thing straight. I've still got your back.
Thanks. No.
Huh?
Prepare to die. Shulk. No. Zanza.
This wasn't caused by the Apocrypha. It's a completely different kind of power.
Shulk.
What's happening to me?
I know I should be glad we made it this far, but if we don't find the Apocrypha generator soon...
Exactly. The fight against Egil's not going to be easy with the Monado in its current state. And we don't know what kind of toll it'll take on Shulk's body. We have to destroy that generator.
It's up ahead.
Shulk?
There's a strong energy coming from up ahead. That has to be it.
Really?
Yes.
Then this is it. Egil's gonna be scrap metal when I'm through with him.
Let me guess. Zanza's a ghost, we already knew that. He's trying to possess Shulk, and the Apocrypha generator has been suppressing him, so we're about to make a very stupid mistake. That's the quest you want me to double check for? I can see how you wouldn't see it, because like you start here, and it's like, okay, there's that, and if you don't open this, and just follow the trail blindly... Well, maybe we'll find out. I kind of have this skin on because I like it. Kind of reminds me of the Halo sword. You know, except split in half. Bridge to Apocrypha. Well, I could go up there, or I could not. You're going to make me walk all the way down. Oh, you son of a bitch. Okay. Maybe now that I've done that. No. You're going to make me walk all the way down there. Aren't you, Mordred? Didn't I kill you? Yeah. Well, no fast travel down. I'm pretty certain I can fast travel back up. Although, I kind of need to go the correct way. Oh, that's so freaky. I'm glad I've killed everything that I care about killing. Okay, I can understand, you know, make us actually walk down there a little bit. But then climb all the way back up? Like, especially if you're over-leveled, to where, like, I'm not gonna get, like, anything out of this. It's like, I have over-leveled to heck and back, and... And it's like the only thing I've seen that is blue is some unique enemies. Well, here, anyway. No, I remember, because I had to go down here. Ignore the thing that's telling me to go that way. Like, I remember I had to blow open the stupid grating over there. And the weapons thing is down here, because I had to make a bomb. Me on. Thank you. Well, I'm glad I made it a point to kill just about every unique enemy that could be found here. Okay, wow, that is a lot better. Yoink. Okay, I want... Where's muscle? You know, increase my defense. Increases HP restored when being healed by 20%. You know, that probably doesn't hurt either. Still the best drones I have. Okay. All the way back up. At least the elevator should all be here waiting for me. yeah, we want this, you're thinking this one had a unique skin. Hollow Blades. Karma Blades. Well, if they have a unique skin... Oh, there they are. Omega Break. Obviously, I don't know if I already had that or not. Yeah, go all the way up here to climb it the normal way. Right. Hey, what's up? I killed that thing too, just for the heck of it. Like, giant freaking turret walking around? Yeah, I'm gonna kill that thing. I mean, I could go through and check my weapons, but that's no guarantee that I still have... Well, I haven't sold any weapons since I got her. Obviously not the Swallow Blades, obviously not those. Obviously not the Karma Blades. And they might be a unique skin, and it's just... Yoink, yoink. I don't know if I need those, don't care, I'm grabbing them anyway. You know, I had wondered a little bit why Mordred over here was a little bit over-leveled compared to all the rest of the unique enemies. Now I know, because you're not really supposed to come find him till you've gotten to this point. Okay, climb.
It's just as I thought. The Monado feels the same as it did before the Apocrypha took effect. No, it feels even more powerful. The Bionis Monado and this Monado, they have to be connected. Somehow.
Because you aren't here. Not anymore.
Why am I remembering that dream? Why now?
So semi-unique.
Without the power, I can't stop Egil. I have to concentrate. All I have to think about is how to stop the Mechonis. If the Monado does bring about the end, then I know what to do. Fiora!
Shulk, what were you thinking about?
Nothing.
So... it's like that, is it?
Really, it's nothing.
Listen, Shulk. If it's too hard for you to handle on your own, talk to me. Huh?
Fiora...
You can tell any of the others as well. We're all here for you. Don't forget that.
You're right. You're here for me.
Of course. And don't overdo it, okay? We all saw what happened. Is your arm okay?
Yeah, it's not bad. I'll live.
Oi! You two! Is something up?
No! It's nothing.
I'm pretty certain 2 of the 3 guests are plotting my downfall.
Shulk, you can...
I'll never get used to this feeling.
This machine, is this?
Yes. The Apocrypha generator.
Yeah, let's trash the thing. We take this out and it's plain sailing for Shulk.
It should be. It is a miracle that you have been able to use the Monado at all.
Hear that?
Are you really all right?
Yeah, I'm fine. Vinaya, we need to find Egil.
The control core is directly above. It is not far.
Wait! It's moving!
No! We're too late!
You mean?
The Mechonis functions have been restored!
No, it can't be!
Yes, you puny pests are too late.
Fall back! Everyone fall back!
He's gone and done it.
Huh?
The Mechonis has struck. Not good. I think it must have hit somewhere on Bionis.
No.
Move out! Don't forget, we've still got a job to do.
Right. What?
Level 70, huh? Oops, not what I meant to hit. The giant laser of death, or did I somehow dodge that? Spin the core.
Ready and waiting.
Cool.
I feel like that was supposed to be more threatening.
Chew on that, Apoca, whatever. We did it, Shulk.
I hear the buzz.
Shulk? Oi! Whoa.
What's happened to the Monado?
It must have changed just as the generator was destroyed. It's amazing.
Now we're talking. Next up, Egil.
Can you go on?
Me? I'm alright. Come on, we have to stop Egil.
Back on track. Just like I said. The kid'll come through.
Naturally. Everything is falling into place.
Heh, you can say that again.
But only as long as we remain within the margins of fate. I know not how things will proceed from this point.
Oh boy. I was saying, yeah, it's definitely like down here. Well, I got it as high as I can get it. Is that all the arts, or will there be more and you have to choose? Okay. Leave the two schemers down here where it's safe. Right. Well, I meant like the Monado arts.
So, you worms have finally arrived.
Egil! Stop the Mechonis! There has to be a way for us to live in peace! There's no reason for us to fight! You must stop this now!
My reasons are clear, and truer than
You said by
yours.
this point.
What's that?
Look, it's Bionis.
May the roar of the Mechonis be the wrath of my people. How many?
Huh?
How many do you think died in that attack? Hundreds? Maybe thousands?
Egil! You'll regret this!
Brother! Stop this! You'll destroy the Bionis! Let us put an end to our torment!
It ends when I say it ends. I will end our curse by destroying the world.
You must realize that is not Lady Maynard's wish. That's why she left us her legacy, our whole world.
Pure nonsense. That thing lurking within the Homs girl is no longer our god. This world no longer has a need for gods.
Egil! Stop it!
Face me, Shulk, successor of Zanza. I'll crush the Bionis and spread its ashes across the world. Then I'll turn the Monado into dust. Only then will there be peace.
No, he's gotten 2 levels up since last time. And now it's over half dead. Because the fight with the generator built up my chain meter all the way to max. No. I want this one. It's like, excuse me, give me the... Thank you. Yeah, it's interesting. Question. Is Egil completely invincible while I'm doing this? I kinda want to know if I could have just chained attacked him and killed him without doing this shenanigans. Okay. Boop a doop doop. Boop a doop a doop 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 doop. It's like chain attack. Walk into the wall. Do do do.
Incredible. Whoa.
Shulk! Don't do it!
How could this happen?
Do it. Kill him. Kill him.
That voice. Who is that?
Strike him down.
What's up, Zanza?
I'll kill him. 1,000 times.
Yes, finish him. End it. It is what you want.
Yes, I want to. I'll kill him. For Fiora. For the Emperor. For my home.
You must find your Monado. Are you ready?
Are you feeling hungry, eh? Chew on this, scrap for brains.
Kill a Homs to beat us.
Egil once wished only to break
swear
the circle of
stop
suffering.
Until I've
He
scrapped each
that
and
blood
every one of you!
Maynard, the villagers, everyone loved you. Every person.
Yes,
That is why they
finish
wished to
him.
live alongside
End
you.
it.
It
It is
also
what you
clear.
want.
To Maynard and to me.
No! This isn't what I want!
Shulk! No!
Why didn't you do it? Killing me would have saved your world.
I've forgotten all about that.
Forgotten about it?
I realized that we both share the same pain. Egil, I don't have any reason to kill you.
Even if you do not, I still do.
I know. But I won't do it.
If you do not kill me now, my blade will annihilate every last one of your people. Even then...
I can't kill you, but I can stop your blade. And I'll do it. Over and over again until... we understand each other. Okay?
You have used the Monado well. But do you honestly believe you are its master? Mechonis and Bionis once lived in harmony. They coexisted in peace, without hatred or strife.
Egil, why do you think we were born?
Ah, philosophy. Alas, I'm not very good at answering such questions.
Have you never thought about it? Never contemplated what lies beyond this world?
Beyond this world? Lady Mayneth once said that aside from the Bionis and the Mechonis, this world is filled with nothing but boundless ocean.
But what lies beyond that? We are still young and unable to leave the Bionis or the Mechonis. Say goodbye to our creators, our world. But one day our descendants will. They will leave this place and depart for new worlds, worlds we have never imagined, by strength of their will alone.
Leave this place? That is something I have never considered. However, it would be a truly amazing sight.
Egil, I wish to see that the people of Bionis and the people of Mechonis live in peace and harmony and take care of one another. I wish this for the future of our descendants.
Yes. I too desire this, Arglus. Everybody shared the belief that the prosperity of our two worlds would continue for all eternity. It would have done, were it not for the Monado. The Monado refused to permit the existence of the Mechonis. Or rather, the existence of anything but itself. And one day, it took control of my friend, Arglus, and he became Zanza. It was Arglus, possessed by Zanza, who directed his sword at Mechonis.
I don't understand. Does being controlled by the Monado mean you will eventually become Zanza?
The Monado is Zanza. Zanza is the Monado. The two are one and the same. In order to perpetuate the existence of his soul, Zanza inhabits beings of Bionis. But you appear to be different.
What do you mean?
I can see it. How well you retained a sense of self. Perhaps you can break the curse of Zanza. And was that not precisely our wish, Lady Mayneth?
I don't know much about any curse. For now, all I can do is this, Egil. We can live in peace again.
Again? I see. Yes, you're right.
No!
Dixon? You shouldn't have done that, little brat.
Again, I've never trusted him. Wow, not even an hour between 15 and 16. Whereas there were like 3 hours between 14 and 15.
Shulk!
Dixon! Why? Oi, old man! Are you completely out of your mind?
Don't you kids ever shut up. I'm just doing my job, as always. Right?
Who are you?
It's you.
Yes. Now you remember. It's been a long time, hasn't it, Egil? Too long. Huh?
Zanza's disciple.
Zanza's disciple? Egil, what do you mean? Dixon, what are you?
I don't have to explain anything. As they say, seeing is believing. Now, witness it with your own eyes. The moment of Lord Zanza's return.
Shulk!
Get away from him!
No! Ah!
Zanza! I won't let you do this!
Brother!
Shulk!
Who's this guy?
Zanza. Do not be surprised. Everything in this world is dictated by the passage of fate. As all that exists is interconnected, time can flow only towards the inevitable. That is the vision of which I, the Monado, am the origin. That which will be, will be. This was all predestined. Ever since I came to reside within Shulk.
What do you mean?
Zanza grew tired from our battle. And then the High Entier ancestors trapped him. His flesh was sealed away on Prison Island. His soul, and hence the Monado, was confined to Osse Tower.
In those ruins? But what does this have to do with Shulk?
Did you forget? Who discovered those ruins? Who happened to be there? Who was the survivor we found? And who brought back that survivor?
What are you saying? You planned all this when you found Shulk?
Jackpot. It was all for this day. In fact, there was never anyone called Shulk to begin with.
What?
My soul existed inside the Monado. It was fated that I be released. It was shown to me in a vision. At last the time finally came, and then...
The people who found the Monado and freed it awoke Zanza. He sucked the lives from them, so he could live. Shulk was among them.
Shulk was already dead! That's impossible! We grew up together!
You grew up with an empty shell. He appeared to live because I became his life force. That is until he had matured as my new vessel and become worthy of wielding the Monado, allowing me to truly awaken and finally return.
Lord Zanza is the soul of the Bionis, but he still needs a living body. Just like Mayneth over there. Ha! Call that corpse a friend? Don't make me laugh.
But why use Shulk? What was it that made you select Shulk as your vessel?
There was no particular reason. Shulk merely happened to be there at the time.
There you have it. Anybody would have done. As long as they could swing a sword around, at least.
So then, Shulk's ability to use the Monado...
And those visions that he used to save us.
All because of Lord Zanza. Lord Zanza can see the passage of fate. He simply led you to the inevitable. The destruction of Colony 9. The death of that pompous old High Entier fool. And that Grunt Gaddo's miserable demise. All of it.
You evil...
Yeah! There's more. We haven't even got to the best part.
What are you gonna do, Dixon?
Don't you get it? You're just in the way. The lot of you. This world was created by Lord Zanza. By the very Bionis itself. Then you things think you can just spring up all over the place.
All life that is born from me must be returned to me eventually to complete the cycle. For me to continue my existence as before, then all must be restored to its former order.
In other words, the destruction and recreation of the world. Nothing more to it.
First, we must eliminate my greatest obstacle. You, Mayneth, the Mechonis!
The Bionis!
Bionis moves!
I've been waiting. Waiting for this day. Zanza! care. I will gladly sacrifice myself to eliminate Xander. As long as he lives, there can be no peace for us, or for the people of Bionis.
Ha! Then you shall cease to exist. By the wrath of my blade!
It's... the Monado!
I'll show you the meaning of wrath!
What?
It's finished!
Why? Egil and Shulk could put their differences aside!
Meaningless sentiment.
Zanza! Right, now! Yeah!
How could you do this?
It is from me that all life is born. It lives only for me. And it shall be returned. So you have finally unleashed your Monado. And there was me thinking you would die with dignity.
I finally understand. The futures of our children belong to them alone. Though we are their creators, their lives are theirs to control. Even if the passage of fate is as you have decided, I will teach you the strength of their will to resist. Zanza, if you choose to deny the existence of every living being but yourself, then I choose to fight. To fight for them!
That's right. We won't let you erase everyone's futures.
This battle is mine, Maynard.
Respond and move. Cannon drones. Double blade. Wind. Your history.
Is that all you've got? You are a pathetic excuse for a god.
I'm not gonna.
Blah 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 blah.
I feel like I could beat anyone.
Is that all you've got?
Is mine. Final
Was that supposed to be harder?
Something wrong. Is this the height of your skill? You call yourself a god. And you talk of sharing this world with me. So that's why. The dead boy is important to you. The Homs are nothing but bacteria, clinging to my body.
They are living beings. If you cannot understand this, you have no right to call yourself a god.
And who decides that? A god? Because only a god may decide. This world only needs one god, Maynard. May you rot in that shell for all eternity!
like a god? If not, then say goodbye to your putrid friends! Such a fool.
This is what I wish. This world belongs to you all. Create a world with no need for gods.
Denied.
This is the passage of fate.
Zenza, disappear! He's gone. And things ain't looking good for us.
Let it begin. The ceremony of destruction and recreation.
Maybe, it looks kind of nice, like cherry blossoms.
The Bionis? That light! What's happening now?
Vanea. I'm sorry. I
understand. I always knew it might come to this.
Go, Vanea. Do what you must, while there is still time remaining. All hope is not lost.
No! You must come with me.
I, too, have something that I must do. The final wish, trusted to me by Lady Mayneth.
Oh, brother. Melia?
I understand your feelings. Leave it to us. We know what we must do. We will do all we can for the people of Mechonis.
Now go. Shulk can still be saved. Do not let the last glimmer of hope be extinguished.
Egil. Go in peace.
Let's go. We're leaving the Mechonis. Ryan, take care of Shulk.
Got it.
You okay?
Yes.
Good. It still works. The whole place is gonna blow. We must return to Junks via the central factory.
Let's go!
Dun-Dun, what about Egil?
He'll fight Zanza to the very end. But we have our part of the bargain. Once he's gone, we're the only ones left. Let's move, everyone!
Goodbye, my brother.
I feel like this chapter is going to be exceptionally short. You know, that's mostly the party that I would have set up. I can't see. Doop-doop-doo. So if you get there under-leveled and just winning the fights through shenanigans. Well, you'd still need to, you'd still need to be able to get through the fight with Yaldabaoth. Although you could just lower Fiora's level and not use her. I just saw a message on Discord, it's like, oh god, this is gonna be good. You know, I do have the question. I'm on 2 different computers. Both are logged into Discord. Does Discord say I'm streaming? Well, I've got nothing else I can do. Except for climb down and get more collectibles that I don't need. It does not say I'm streaming. Huh.
Stubborn mortals.
Wonder how I can fix that.
To cling to your pathetic lives, even when there is no hope for you. Don't you ever give up!
Never. But hear this, Zanza. They will judge me not in life, but death. For both our worlds, you must succeed. Lady Mayneth.
I'm unsure the unseen colony, like 1 through 4 are over there or some shit. They all died.
The Mechonis! Egil!
Look starboard! What's that cloud?
It's Telethia!
You're not getting away!
Dixon!
Listen, it's over. Time for you all to return to the Bionis. Nice and quietly.
That's enough! Why, Dixon? What made you like this? Shulk looked up to you, respected you!
Dixon! Don't let Zanza control you! Wake up!
You can quit your belly aching. I'm in total control. I've always been like this. Ever since long before any of you lot were born.
Before we were born?
Now you get it. It's just like Egil said. I'm Lord Zanza's disciple. Dixon of the Trinity!
Well, I love to see that there's a fast travel point up here. I'm sure I'll be able to travel to it. Miss. Great. Great. Yeah, well, if she hadn't like used her thing, because Melia had just emptied her bar. That's the worst part. I saw that. It was freshly empty.
You waste of space. Not so tough without Shulk, eh? Stupid beast. You should be grateful. Not everyone has a war buddy like me to lead them along. Tasted good, didn't they? The victory drinks we used to share.
I'll kill you!
What? Who was that? Show yourself!
Melia, are you all right?
Brother!
Callian! Dixon! He works for the Bionis! He shot Shulk in the back! Is this true? Dixon? This ends here. Your Telethia are no match for our Havres squadron. You cannot win!
Maybe you should be concentrating on your own people instead of barking at me. Looks like you've forgotten your destiny. Right? Lorithia?
Lorithia! Are you involved in this as well?
Your Highness, your naivety is quite charming, but it is also your undoing. I had much fun playing with you and your father.
What? What is this light?
Ether particles emitted so that the Bionis can be destroyed and reborn. What do you get if you cross high concentrations of ether with high entia?
No, you wouldn't! Lorithia!
Awaken, my darling pets!
Num 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 num.
They are... Telethia! Lorithia! Let him go! You misunderstand, child. This is the reason why High Entia are born. Do not blame poor old me.
Explain yourself!
It's just like she says. The High Entia are a race created by Lord Zanza to eliminate any annoying life forms in the preparation for the rebirth of the Bionis. Their bodies contain a gene that, when the time comes, transforms them into Telethia.
It can't be. Say it isn't so.
Melia, it is true. That is why you are our only hope.
Brother?
Whatever. We won't be needing a half-breed like you anyway. I mean, if you don't turn into a Telethia, it just means you're gonna get crushed by one. That's the only thing you're good for. Rise up, pets. Do my bidding. Kill your lovely sister.
Melia! So sorry. I always placed such a heavy burden on you.
Don't say such things, brother!
But at least I can still shoulder the destiny of our people. The burden meant for you
brings a tear to my eye.
These moments are to be treasured.
How? Melia! Father's wish and the future of the High Entia are in your hands. Yours and Shulk's.
Telethia! Destroy him!
Dixon!
I got it.
Too late!
Damn him!
Can I just say, more called it? I knew she was evil, second I fucking saw her. And the second they went, the Hom's DNA integration, it's like, oh, there's something wrong with the Hyantia DNA. It's something stupid. 30 minutes for that chapter. Now, don't I recall remembering that, reading that there are 18 chapters in this game? I'm not finishing the game tonight. There's no freaking way in hell. But I'll at least get through the cutscene hell to start chapter 18 and probably go on a murder spree.
Oh. So I'm... What was I doing?
Well, if there's something stronger, yeah, I'm on
What was
to.
the purpose of my life?
And I had Shulk in a swimsuit for a while.
I've got it wrong. I was never alive. It was Zanza. All along. Everything I did was...
Do you want to say pointless?
That voice.
Nobody else can decide that. Only you.
Also want to say a bit of call this on that, because when he was saying find your Monado, like the Monado is the soul, it's like, oh, so he has to find his soul.
Shulk. Here. Mikol made you a wonderful new weapon. Since you lost your Monado, I mean. It uses the latest Machina technology. Use it when you wake up. Then, let's all go on living.
We've relocated the Hyentia and the Nopon refugees to Colony 6. Thankfully, the Mekon did us a favor by fortifying it for us. It should hold out for a while.
It's ironic. We want to escape Zanza, but we can't leave his body, the Bionis.
Well, this is our home.
Princess, I have to know. Should we be worried about the evacuated Hyentia?
I cannot be sure, but I believe not. All those who survived are part Homs like me.
Understood.
If they ever do transform, I will be among them. If that time comes, you know what to do.
Are you sure?
Everyone is obliged to accept their fate.
No way! There's no way Callian would leave the fate of the Hyentia to you if that was gonna happen.
Precisely. And Milia, if we are to survive, we must fight Zanza and the Telethia. It may not be the case with all of them, but a large number of Telethia were once Hyentia. Your subjects and your brethren.
I am prepared for that. Even if it means harming my brethren, it is for the protection of the survivors. That is the final wish of my father and brother. I will fight to free the souls stolen by Zanza.
You're a fighter, Melia. We will need all your strength in the fight ahead.
How's Shulk?
He's going to make it. His wound has closed. I think Mayneth used the last of her power to protect him.
So he's okay?
Linada is tending to him now. Fiora?
He won't wake up. It's like his consciousness has sunk to the bottom of a cold, dark lake. I keep saying his name, but he doesn't respond.
Sansa's gonna pay for this.
What if the Telethia attack?
Then we'll have to fight without Shulk. That's why we've strengthened our defenses.
That weapon I made should come in handy as well.
We're backed into a corner, but we'll give it all we've got.
Can your resistance truly achieve anything?
What do you mean by that, Alvis?
Exactly what I said. We were all born of the Bionis, of Zanza. It is Zanza's will that the Telethia return us to the body from whence we came. Whether we die of old age or in battle, we all eventually return to the Bionis. We cannot escape this fate. Am I wrong?
You've got it backwards, man. Just because he thinks it doesn't make it so. We decide whether to keep living or not.
I agree. Even though he's our creator, that doesn't afford him the right to take our lives on a whim.
But that is the thinking of a Homs. He is a god. Such morals cannot apply to gods.
So you think we should just shut up and die?
If that is the fate decided by a god.
You are mistaken if you think we will simply accept such a fate and wait to die.
We'll never stop fighting, not till the end.
To Zanza, the outcome is the same. Thus your logic is flawed.
It ain't the outcome that's important. It's the will to fight back.
Even if you die in vain.
Alvis! Whose side are you on? You scared or something? Frightened of a few Telethia?
Stop this. There's no point fighting amongst ourselves.
Fiora.
Sorry. I need to go and get some air.
Oh, yay, a side quest. While I have no party members. Oh, what do you want? True stuff. Okay, so I'm guessing I don't need to do that now. He's just conveniently right here. Behind Vila Lake. Okay. Oh, sure. I was like, yeah, when they're like, gotta go into the core, and it's like, it's gonna be some big thing, and I knew like, oh, the final skills are after this, like 2 hours of cutscene hell I'm about to go through. Did I get anything new from that? Like, I have no idea where those items are from. Missing one in Magna Forest. Yeah. One in Valak Mountain. One in Sword Valley. 2 in Galahad Fortress. 1 on the Fallen Arm. And these are done. And those are trades. And I'm sure they will all be available somewhere else. Somehow. Probably through trading once everyone's all maxed out on their affinity. So I think I'll get the party back and get through whatever cutscene hell I have to go through there. And then save, and that will be the end. Although, how quick are the skill tree quests? Because if I can get those quickly too, then, you know, I can grind those off camera. Yeah, we're only 4 hours and 46 minutes. They're not fast. Well, then there may be side quests that get done off camera too.
Fiora, are you alright?
They have cutscenes associated with them?
I didn't want to worry anyone.
It must be difficult living with that body.
I'm getting more and more used to it. But people still look at me funny. Oh, it's not that bad. It feels pretty comfortable, actually. I don't need to worry about food or anything like that.
I see.
This body, the energy from the chest component made it work. It turned out to be a Monado. Such a strange feeling.
A Monado? Was that the Monado that Zanza took from Mayneth? Will your body cease to function?
I'll be fine for now. There's still some stored energy left.
But then what?
Melia, if I ever... Please take care of Shulk.
Don't talk like that! How can you ask me such a thing?
I'm sorry.
There's no need to apologize.
You're right. Thank you, Melia.
If Shulk awakes, will you tell him?
No. He worries too much anyway.
He does worry. It's just like him.
Actually, I'm already dead. I have been since the Mechon attacked.
Fiora.
But I'm happy now. This body has given me the chance to live. Maybe I don't have much time left, but at least I can be with Shulk for a little while longer.
Do you feel that strongly for him?
Yes. That's why I'll fight on and help him in any way I can. Let's get back. Everyone will start worrying.
Yes, you are right.
And Melia, can you keep it secret from the others?
You do not want them to worry. I admire your strength.
Maybe I'll tell him. But only when the time is right.
I won't say a word. I'm nothing compared to her.
A siren!
Fiora, let's hurry back.
Okay.
How much do you get? Hold on. How much do you get per encourage? Well, yeah, I know it's like a 1,000, 2,000 marker or something between each level. I've seen that. You talked about it. There's still, like, a system of requirements. Point requirements. I know because you can give gifts that have different values. I wanted to shop.
Is that? Telethia! A horde of them are approaching! Let's move!
Gotcha!
I'm going too!
But Shulk needs you!
I know, but I can't just stay here. What if something happened to you? What would I tell Shulk when he wakes up?
Fiora, are you sure?
And how much does encourage do?
Lots of dino beast!
Look, it's him!
So he survived.
Dixon!
That's right. Glad to see me.
Shut up!
Oh god.
Looks like that high-end tier's big bro died for nothing. Oh, don't be like that. You'll meet him soon enough. You might even be reborn if you return to Lord Zanza. Who knows? He might be your boyfriend next life.
You will not mock the memory of my brother!
You lot don't know when you're beaten. Why don't you just give up?
It's my decision.
In order to perpetuate their existence, Zanza and Mayneth must use a being they created as a physical host. They cannot exist forever as mere souls. This world was created so that they may continue to exist. It is for this reason that its existence and future is in their hands. This is the passage of fate, and your visions. People live and die at the mercy of Zanza, and through this, Zanza maintains the existence of this world.
Our destruction was always inevitable. Everything we did was meaningless.
Are you certain? It was his will to revive you and use you as a host. Taking the Monado from Mayneth, doing with the world as he wishes. Everything was as he decided. But why is it that Zanza now wishes to destroy you? What is the need for this?
That's because...
He in fact has no choice but to do it. If he does not, he risks his entire existence.
And we're the source of that risk. But why?
It is a marvel to exist outside the passage of fate. The lives created by Zanza and Mayneth inevitably attempt to escape the passage of fate. This signifies the beginning of their destruction. Mayneth accepted this and entrusted the future of this world to you. Many times, your visions have allowed you to change the passage of fate. You saved the lives of those destined to die.
I couldn't save everyone.
Nothing that exists is perfect. It is a sad truth, but you can learn from it and begin the journey on a new path. Not Zanza's path, but one that you forge yourselves.
Our own path.
So, decide, Shulk. Will you walk the path laid out by Zanza, or will you walk a new path? The Monado awaits you.
That was always how it was going to be. If I'd wanted to walk the predetermined path, I wouldn't have come this far. Even with the odds stacked against us, even though I can't see the future, I'll keep walking. My own path, that I decide. Fiora, Rhine, Dunvan, Sharla, Melia, Ricky. We all feel the same.
Well then, you must defy fate to succeed. Succeed and follow a new path.
Alvis, are you...
You already know. You know what I am, and what you must do.
Do I get to talk yet? I got something to say. I was gonna type it, but I feel like it'd be better to say, nope, I don't get to talk.
These things don't give up.
Ricky never lose. Ricky protect Colony 6.
Right. We can't let them get any further.
You know the drill. Take them down.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, this works. Okay, anyway, that whole path decide thing, I was like, what is this making me think of? What's that? Oh yeah, it's making me think of Halloween Town freaking 2, with the spell at the end. Zzz.
If only Shulk was here! We're dead meat without the Monado! Get away from him! Forget about the Monado, kid. More space between Zanza and us, the better.
If Ryan's got time to sound off, we must be doing okay.
We are doing okay.
Ryan is correct. Perhaps we relied too much on the Monado and Shulk.
Right. We've chosen to fight the Bionis. We have to manage on our own.
Look at them struggle. If they can't even handle a few Telethia, how do they expect to defeat me?
This is not the end!
Daban!
Fiora!
Are you okay?
I just overdid it. Fiora!
I'm okay. I can still fight.
Why are you bothering to try and cover it up? Go on, just admit you've had enough.
Never!
Look out!
Loads of dino beasts.
It truly seems as though everything is going as Zanza planned. But our hearts and minds, they still hold the will to seize our own destiny. No matter how hard you try to break us, the future is ours to shape, Dixon. Always!
When will you learn you have no future? Face it! Your destiny is to die here!
What? Shoot!
Thank goodness you're here!
Damn, kid! So you're still alive! Attack! Destroy them! Ah!
What? That was awesome! Sorry for worrying you all.
Shulk. Welcome back.
Fiora.
Little brat. What's he gone and done now? Time for me to get my hands dirty.
Shulk, look out!
Huh?
Oi, kid. It's about time for your final lesson.
Dixon?
Show me what you've got. You think you've got the power to oppose Lord Zanza? Let's see how you do against me.
Well, I'm not really fighting you, am I? I'm fighting your giant freaking Telethia. It's over here. Replica Monado. Well, I have all these strength ups here. Anything better in here? I mean, yeah, actually, this is the same, but it has lesser ether defense, but it has physical protect, so it does more defense. Not here. Not that he can wear. Okay, come on, Shulk. Stop being dumb. Thank you. Okay, time for it to die. Poke.
That brat. How could he read my movements? What the hell's going on?
Shulk! How'd you do it? I could see it. The future. I don't have the Monado, but it came to me, Ryan. From within.
Nice one! Looks like we're back in business.
Bunch of ingrates. Oi! Stop hiding and get yourself out here. I don't appreciate being left to do all the hard work. Alvis?
What? It can't be. Alvis! Not you too!
Yeah, another one of Lord Zanza's faithful. One of the Trinity.
No! How can he be one of them?
Alvis! Is this the only reason you served under my family? You traitor!
Oi! Say something! Shulk!
Leave it. It doesn't matter what he is. That doesn't change anything at all. Does it? Alvis?
Yes, precisely. You must find your own path to the future.
The Telethia! He's...
So you're just another one of Sansa's lapdogs.
Get ready, everyone.
Show them no mercy.
As you wish. Let us see that will to survive.
I mean, I saw that coming too. Second, he's like, hey, this is how you do this. Okay. You way back and fought the little baby Telethia. Lorithia as well. Oh, good. And all three of them, I'm like, ah, they're up to something. They're evil. Like the second I saw them.
Not so tough without your pet, are ya? I'll show you the will to survive!
Meddling kids.
I have seen your will to fight. It is time to decide. What do you say? Does this world belong to you, or to Zanza? Well...
Either way's good with me. But I wonder what Zanza would say about it.
He desires the same. And he sees everything. As you see, Shulk.
It's like he says.
Get back here!
You understand, don't you, Shulk?
Yeah. You can bet on it.
We'll be waiting.
We'll be on our best behavior.
And we will be the best guests you ever had.
Ah, that's quite a good comeback. I'm impressed. I'm trembling. Me. Stupid meddling kid. I never thought the day would come when I would feel fear.
Dunban, have you seen Fiora?
I have. She said she was going out to get some air. I don't think she went far.
Thanks. I'll take a look. Fiora, here you are.
Oh, Shulk.
What's wrong?
Oh, it's nothing. It's so peaceful. It's hard to believe that we defeated a horde of Telethia just minutes ago.
Zanza wants to finish us all.
Minutes?
So he can make the vision he's had come true. We're in the calm before the storm.
They'll be back, won't they? The Telethia. To remove us all from this world.
I won't let that happen. Whatever the future holds, we can never give in. Not to Zanza. No, not even to our destiny.
I wonder why Alvis said what he did.
Which part?
Does this world belong to us or to Zanza? Why would he side with Zanza? Power? Or maybe he wants to live forever.
Who knows? But I don't think his motives are that simple. I'm sure Alvis has some kind of plan. Otherwise, why would he speak to me in my dreams?
He spoke to you in your dreams?
That's another reason why I have to find Zanza. I have to find out why.
You and me both. I must fulfill Mayneth's wish. Shulk? You wanted to speak to me about something.
Oh, that's right. Lenarda's looking for you. She wants to examine you. She's back at Junk's.
Oh. Hey, can you go ahead? I'll go and see Lenarda in a minute. I need a few minutes to myself.
Okay, no problem. Take your time.
Thank you. What can I do? If I go to see Leonarda, she'll find out what's happening to my body. I need to come up with a good excuse. Oh, please, let me be with Shulk just a little bit longer.
Zanza is inside the Bionis. I just know it.
Dixon must be there as well.
Yes, and Alvis too.
That's all good, but how do we get to them? If they're inside the Bionis, we're gonna need to dig a pretty big hole.
How long that take? Ricky get old soon.
It just so happens I have the answer. On the Bionis chest is a massive hole that leads inside. It's the wound made by Egil's final attack.
Then that means...
Yes. While the Allied force keeps the Telethia busy, you can sneak inside that wound and take out Zanza.
We will take Junks. Let my father know when you are ready to depart.
Yeah, time to knock some heads.
Ricky never lose. For Ricky family, Ricky win.
We must show this god our unyielding will to survive.
The suffering of my people will not be in vain. The crimes against our friends will not go unpunished.
Shulk!
Ready. We go to the Bionis chest. We will free our world from Zanza's curse.
Okay, just to confirm, that would go... Wow. That would go to the Bionis interior, right? I.e. the part I haven't had access to?
Yes?
Okay, can I leave from there? Okay. Is there a cutscene? Well, given that I have to fly the stupid ship there, probably. Because it may be that I decide to go in there before going to hunt for side quests, which are I don't know where. I'm really gonna have to check every. Oh, well, I found one. I'm gonna look at this one. Oh, it's a guy passed out on the ground. Or a girl.
Who's this? Ain't she the one who attacked us in the capital?
You! Tyrea! What are you doing here? You're hurt.
Do not touch me, vile girl.
Watch it!
Oh.
Oh.
Tyrea, what happened?
Is she dead?
No. It looks like she just passed out. Let's get her to the infirmary. Rhine?
Come on, why me?
Please.
If she's not Telethia, isn't she part Oms then? Oh yeah, I do.
Her injuries aren't severe. When the Bionis awoke, the ether flow around the colony became unstable. Maybe that's why she lost consciousness.
No, that's not what I meant.
You mean, why didn't she become a Telethia?
Precisely.
For pure-blooded High Entia to become Telethia, the ether energy surrounding the Bionis has to be above a certain level. Luckily, the level of ether energy here is not as high as on the upper regions of Bionis. That may be what kept her safe. Or perhaps...
Perhaps what?
No. It's nothing.
Something about this makes me feel uneasy.
I know what you mean. We'll have to keep an eye on her recovery.
Why does she hate you so much, Melia? You're both High Entia. Is being pure-blooded really that important?
Tyrea's birth mother is most likely my stepmother. You don't mean Yumea? Yes. I heard about it from Callian after I returned from the tomb. Mother was the leader of the Inquisitors, a secretive organization operating in the shadows of the Imperial household. The group plotted to maintain the Imperial bloodline through a clandestine ritual. A ritual where Tyrea was conceived.
And she was secretly raised as an Inquisitor assassin.
Hold on a sec. Are you saying that Tyrea is Callian's half-sister?
That's right. Then isn't she in the same position as you? Mm-hmm.
That is correct.
Tyrea! You're awake!
I had more right to the throne than she ever did. Were it not for the consort system that has so polluted the pride of our people, it would have been me, a pure-blooded High Entia who would build the future of our people. But you... you are a hypocrite, just like me. If we are honest, what is the difference? You too would take the lives of your own people to protect your bloodline. Melia, you two are nothing but an assassin.
You're wrong.
I don't buy that for a second.
Rhine!
Pride of your people? How about you're jealous of Melia?
Do you really think I would be jealous of her?
Ain't ya? You're envious of her, right? Of how she lives her life. You just want everyone to feel sorry for you, for being in the shadows all your life.
How dare you? No Hom speaks to me like that.
I'm saying that you'll never have a life like Melia's. You don't have the faintest idea why Melia's been fighting. Even if you'd been born in her place, the Emperor still would have chosen her as his successor. Succeeding the Imperial line ain't all about blood. It's about taking on the will to do whatever it takes. For your land, for your people, when the time comes. That's what makes Melia different from you.
How dare you?
Both of you, stop this! This is no time for pointless bickering.
He's right. We survivors shouldn't be fighting amongst ourselves. Right, time's up. I want the room cleared out.
Yeah, okay.
And you need to calm down and get some rest.
Ugh. Me? Envious? I only think of my people.
I love the clipping.
What's going on?
Look! Over there! The colony!
Telethia!
Guys, she's gone.
Tyrea, you mean? Could that Telethia be her?
No. At least, I'm fairly certain.
What?
There's no time now. We must pursue it.
So I had a thought as that was happening. You know, with the whole cutscene garbage. The baby Telethia, way back when. Were those the units that, like, that were with Melia? Turn into Telethia by the thing? Area map. Don't know where this thing is, but find out. It's implied now. Well, you know, if I can travel faster, I will travel faster. I just didn't know, like, which Telethia location it meant.
It must be Tyrea after all.
What do we do? Do we have to fight her?
There's no time to think about it. Ready yourselves!
Level 80? Wow. Good. Shulk's behind it. That's exactly what I want to see. Doesn't exactly take a lot of damage. Shouldn't be behind him. At least I know combos, somewhat. Oh, it's gonna do something. It's gonna hurt. Uh-huh. Yeah. It's gonna do something that's gonna hurt. And broken. You wanna give me something that's not immune to— oh look, more chain attacks. Well, have this. And just have a poke. And have more topple. Or daze. And have this. And more chain attacks were there.
Shulk, I must.
I know.
Stop! Tyrea! You're safe.
I guess this is the mother.
You do realize that Telethia is Umea.
Umea?
I was pursuing Umea. Even though she knew it was her fate to transform, she remained faithful to the Bionis.
But why? Didn't she feel betrayed?
Everyone has their own beliefs, and what they believe is their own choice. Umea adhered to her path. I pursued her so that I could fulfill her final wish.
Her final wish?
Umea was imprisoned within the Tower of Investigation. She told me that after she transformed into a Telethia, I was to destroy her as quickly as possible. She wished to sacrifice herself to the Bionis. At least, that is what I believed at first. But I now understand Umea's true desire. That is why I must...
This is my responsibility.
Melia, why?
Father entrusted me with the Empire and its people. What I believe in is the will of those struggling to survive. I have to fight if I am to convey this to the next generation. Besides, Umea is your birth mother. There is no need for you to carry out such an unpleasant task.
Is the same not true of you? You may not be of her blood, but you still think of her as your...
This is a duty that my father and brother conferred upon me.
Melia.
Tyrea, I believe you and I are alike.
Alike? Never, vile girl. My gratitude for assisting you, Mayor. I mean, Mother.
I cannot imagine how that has to feel. Actually, no, I can. I'm very imaginative, but that probably still feels very weird.
Well, there she goes.
Is she going to be okay on her own?
She'll be all right. We and Tyrea share the same goal. Our paths are sure to meet again.
Yeah, you're right. Melia, what did you mean just now? When you said you and Tyrea are alike?
Tyrea must be half Homs, just like me.
What? But the wings on her head?
Not all half-blooded High-Entier have small wings, only the majority. Some are indistinguishable from pure-blooded High-Entier. Dominant and recessive inheritance. I've studied this.
So that's why.
Melia, do you think Yumea knew this would happen?
Perhaps. Actually, she had to have known. At least, that's what I believe.
She was her mother after all. She must have been aware.
Yes.
For staff.
I can feel the power.
I would not have been at all surprised to see a notification saying Melia has gotten the skill. Skill tree. Where did that chest come from? How did I miss it? Okay. We want to go into the Bionis interior. And be able to fast travel and screw around there. Hopefully avoid any story beats as I farm for things that are in there. Stupid stall out of my way.
Hi there.
Well, I knew she'd be interesting to talk to. Yes, let me into the Bionis interior. I already know there's things I need to farm in there for Colony 6 upgrades. Otherwise, I probably wouldn't care about getting this little next bit. Oh, it looks at me. Stares at me. Stares at the little fly going around it, irritating it.
It's the inside of the Bionis.
It looks quite different from when we entered via the marsh.
The Bionis is regaining its biological functions.
Must be because Zanza woke it up.
Then we find Zanza and stop him.
Well, the question is, how far am I going to be willing to push? I see the side quest on the ship, and I'm really hoping that it's not time limited. Because I'm gonna be honest, if I can get to the door to the final boss and then just turn around, I'd be happy. Oh, right, I can actually be attacked.
Hello.
Where's that? Arrow Silk from Cavalier. Argoon, Elder Beard, Lucky Fang. Exos, only 6. Mortal Moss, Quadwing Treasure, Glacier Element. You know, I swear I have some of this stuff. Yeah, like I said, I was like, I know I had some of these things. Oh boy. Okay, I don't have that. No, no, not tracking. Okay. Is anything, is it, how much further do I need to go to unlock all the other side quests? Yeah, I can continue sneaking through here. It's like, I remember how to sneak. Oh, great. It's like a living sperm or something. I mean, things are actually at a level where they could hurt, like, aggro me. Oh, yeah. Well, I guess you must die, because I want that collectible. Okay, you sense ether, and if something else is being attacked. I'm still not entirely certain how the ether usage thing works.
You look well, Your Highness.
That voice. It's Lorithia. Show yourself.
Look at that. The heart of the Bionis. The pulsating life of Lord Zanza.
Quit your yapping and show yourself.
I await Your Highness here. There is something I wish to show you. Your friends are welcome to join you. That is, if they survive.
Lorithia, what are you planning?
Forget her for now. We must push on to the heart.
All right.
I'm just kind of curious as to where the point of no return is. Bloodworm. At the end of the next area. I swear I was walking slowly.
Nice job.
Yeah, I was gonna say, let me guess. Colony 6. You don't attack for any reason. Except to help someone else. So should I turn around here? Oh look, it's the Zerg Queen. I recognize that design. You weren't here for that, but there were mechons, like, the mechons in the next area. I was like, they look like Zerg Queen. And look, it's the same design. How high do I need to... Oh, God. And I'm actually being attacked, so... And 100% there's something on every level. Oh, I know. I was just looking at the path. Because, you know, you can trace the path back, because it's a nice big open area. Like, I think I've traced the path back anyway. And, like, there's definitely the entrance right there. It goes down there, goes over there, goes to that, goes to that. I think it goes to there, then to that one on the stick. And then to that one. And, you know. But I definitely can't get past that without aggroing it. At least not unless it moves in a very particular way. Which I'm watching and attempting. Hey, what's up? I don't care about you. Screw stealth! I can flee! I have maxed quick step on her. And I didn't really think it made a difference until I was at that nice big path between the Mechonis field and the central factory. Like, fuck this, we're going till 6 o'clock or when cutscenes in, whichever comes last. Or not 6 o'clock, 6 hours. Ow. You know, they don't exactly do much damage despite being an equal level. Hey, what's up? How y'all doing? Oh, you're a unique enemy. Well, see ya. Okay, where does my path meet up? Looks like here. Tap, tap, tap. Well, I'm pretty certain Ricky named that one. Oh, hello, unique enemy. I'm 100% certain. Actually, I can't even say that, like, as a guest, because I already saw the stupid vision. I was gonna say, I'm 100% certain I'm gonna have to come back here for Colony 6 grinding. For restoration. But we already saw the cutscene, so it's like, I can't say that. That's... Hold on. Sarsp... Is that how you spell sarsaparilla? I didn't think it was. And you gotta feel bad for him. He has worms. The entrance to the heart.
Welcome to my world. I must say, I am surprised. Zanza's vessel truly does have a will of its own, and looking quite sprightly.
I'm still alive. I won't die. Not yet. And that's why we're here.
Everyone who lives in this world has a life. So, it shouldn't be threatened by anyone. We'll never give in to Zanza.
So full of passion. Well, if it's life you're looking for, I'll show you true life.
Galleon!
Brother! There is no use in calling. It worked before, but now his transformation is complete. He is my adorable servant. Do you know the meaning of the word telethia? It means that which eliminates impure life. Impure life, just like you. That which Lord Zanza does not require shall be extinguished from this world.
You.
Enjoy this battle, for it's not yours.
Quinto Nova. Man, I really love seeing these Italian numbers. Quinto Primo first, Quattro fourth, Secondo was second, Quinto was fifth. I forgot to say it was fifth. Ow.
You'll pay for your insolence. I have been granted immortality. You cannot win. You'll pay for your insolence.
I don't like it. I want to be max level. And I'm gonna be honest, you know, level 96 goggles shoving a hole, they're very nice and all, but until what level do I have to? Actually, I'm pretty close to it. I was like, I have to be within 21 levels in order to actually get good experience out of that crap.
You'll pay for your insolence. You'll pay for your insolence. You'll pay for your insolence.
I'm glad you're with us.
Pay homage to eternal power.
Not exactly doing a lot of damage to her.
This is
for defying Lord
It's like, excuse me, I said chain attack. I hit part of the number of the stupid extras. Get the Novas out of here. I'm annoyed with myself for knowing Son of Italian. For no reason other than because I can. Yep, it's time.
Brother? Is that really you? Oh, I have longed to see you.
I too, Melia.
Brother, I must apologize. To you, and to everyone.
Because of our transformation into Telethia.
I am a princess, but I brought misfortune upon the High End here.
You are mistaken, Melia. The Telethia gene lies dormant within us all. There was no escaping the cursed blood in our veins, sister. It was fate. That is why our father sought to dilute the bloodline. You are the hope of the High Entia. You will not transform into a Telethia. Even after the Bionis has reawakened, you can still succeed the Imperial line. You have the power to end our suffering. Knowing this, both I and Father were happy to sacrifice ourselves. It was our choice.
Brother.
There is no need to fear. After all, this is precisely our wish. In the end, you are the only ones who can stop Zanza.
Yes.
Now, leave her to me. You must go. You must accompany Shulk.
No! My Telethia! You! What have you done?
I have done nothing. This is your destiny. Accept it with dignity!
Ah! My body! No! I was promised immortality!
Brother.
Melia, at long last I can be with Father. You must now live your own life. The path you forge, the future you choose. That is the hope of the High Entia.
Thank you, brother. Your words will stay with me forever.
His words?
Oh, Ricky heard. Ricky heard Melly's brother. Oh, Callian say, hope of bird people. Where Melly's brother? Oh, Ricky not see him, but Ricky hear him.
Ricky. You too heard his parting words. Thank you.
Don't hug the pineapple. Look how spiky that thing is.
Melia.
Thank you for your concern. I am all right. Let us go and secure the future my brothers so hoped for.
We will. Together.
Such a brave princess.
Dixon!
Don't look at me like that. I take time out of my schedule to send you off to a nice spot, and that's how you welcome me.
What do you mean?
I'll be waiting at Prison Island. I've picked out a lovely place to return your flesh and blood to the Bionis. Don't keep me waiting. See ya later.
Is that the point of no return?
I'm gonna... Come on, everyone! We've got to get to Prison Island.
Okay.
Right before you find them at the end of it. Okay, so going in here, I can run around, probably not deal with cutscenes, and get the collectibles that I know are here.
Hey! Is this...
It's Prison Island. So it has sunk into the Bionis head.
Oh, Dun. Ricky feel funny feeling from above. Ricky instinct say Dixon is there.
Yes, I agree.
Start praying to Zanza, Dixon. We're coming!
Well, I wonder how quickly I can get to that.
I'll never get used to this feeling.
You know, I would have known my path. Oink. It's like if I had just put it back on the story quest, I would have known my path to the stupid heart. Might not have been the fastest path, but it would have been a path I didn't have to figure out. Well, I'm glad I pushed on to at least this point. Okay, how many collectibles are in here? I already have all the fruit. You know, that seems like a nice final position location. Okay. It's like do 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 do. Like, walk past everything. Is that my point right there? Oh, hey, there's that, there's that heart-to-heart you talked about. Am I gonna have one final fight to end the stream? One final fight to end the stream and give me a fast travel point to right here.
What took you so long?
Dixon!
Are you even trying to fight? Things are gonna get a lot worse if you don't buck up your ideas.
Come down here and say that!
What on Bionis is that?
It's a chimera. Well, I know it's an Nobard. I saw that.
If you can't get by this one, you don't stand a chance against me.
Stop these games, old man!
You'll have to stop this thing first. Hurry up! I'm just itching for a good old-fashioned scrap.
Everyone, be careful.
Monster want to eat Ricky! This thing is no match for us.
Yeah, I'm sure it's gonna die very, very easily. Should probably get rid of Shutdown. I go around back. Of course it turns around as I'm using the back attack. Ugh. Oh, you look fun. You know, I'd like its attention back so the show can do backslash, because I'm pretty certain that's going to do a lot more damage than anything I can do. Ow. Oh. Yeah, 40,000 damage. That was like the bulk of that chain attack that I failed to extend. You know, I haven't tried any of the other of her drones. Okay, hold on. Turn. Poke. Little tiny damage and dead. Well, I'm sure there are like better drones to go and find. Get out of Behemoth Myth. Well, May, what's up? I have to kill these things, don't I? Oh, no, there's my, my climbing point. It's not gonna let me climb because I'm... Oh, never mind. So I have to get back up there. And then I have the fast travel point. They knew what they were doing.
Everything's gone blurry.
Stay strong.
Yeah, I figured. I mean, I think I have one with a gem slot. It's just not as good. Yeah, I have two with gem slots. A gun drone and a cannon drone. There's my only sword drone, I think. Okay, I don't know where the quest wants me to go, but I only have one way to go. No, wait, maybe I don't. Oh yeah, leap off. I don't know if I'm going the wrong way or something. I mean, it wants me to get over there to the elevator. It's like, jump down in the middle of this group of enemies. That's surely an intelligent idea. Yoink! I mean, I'm sure you'll survive the fall. Wow, that does sound boring. Obart, Obart. Oh. You know, I was thinking like that those looked like the dinos, and then yeah, there's the named one right there. Doop 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 doop. Main reason why I'm pushing point of no return is because I'm 90% certain that there's going to be about 4 hours of cutscene between me and that. And if not, I can do bonus things like, I don't know, fight super bosses or start Future Connected or something. Yeah, honestly, I'm probably gonna kill the super bosses if I get the chance. And I almost certainly will. You want to look at someone? Oh, actually, I want your attention on me, so when I build up a chain attack, Shulk can use backslash. It's like, oh, it leveled up because it awoke. Final Cross is a special on Awaken? Huh. Hold up. I was about to turn around, then I saw that. Yeah. I don't know who needs it, but I'm gonna have it now. It's the kitchen door key. Okay, where's my fast travel point up here? Thank you. Adorable randomness. Okay, so a cutscene will play and ask me if I really want to go on if I step into that, correct? As I go look at my skill trees. Is it Ricky? Ricky, have you done it? Have you done it, boy? Oh, Ricky. Good, Ricky. Is there a cutscene between it and me? Well, let's turn in the bug. Okay, well, where does this take me? Oh, is this the heart-to-heart that's right on the doorstep? Still no. Shit. Because I want to get all the way to that, because there should be a fast travel point to it. That seemed like a good place to put it. Squill. Simulate a scarab. Go away, raptors. Babaldinos. Oh, God. I suppose the name works. Like. Great. All I need is one part and one strange. I want the point of no return. Oh, well, that's nice looking. I'll kill him later.
Where are we? What is this place? It looks like a cathedral. There's an altar over there.
These have scary faces.
We better take a look.
You see something, Shulk? This indentation. It looks like something should fit inside it.
Yep, Ricky feel like something here.
It's probably a way up to the top.
Could it really be that easy?
There's no use thinking about it. Let's search for whatever fits into the gap.
Use the dragon summon. Okay, but if this is like the point of no return area, that should be the heart-to-heart up there. I don't... not quite... oh, there's the stairs. Don't tell me. Just walking through here. You know, taking a nice casual stroll. Okay, so this is a good point to just be like, yeah, I'm good. Because, like, beyond there's probably a boss. Now I recall something. Because, I was definitely trying to get the Colony 6 restoration, so I was like, why can't I buy the materials? Because, like, I saw you're supposed to be able to buy materials from this guy. There we go. This is what I was looking for. Hey, look at all these things I need for those replica Monados. You know, it didn't exactly take me a lot of work to get these Nopon stones. Do I have all the trials unlocked? Well, except for that one, but this one's like, this is obvious, go do freaking Future Connected.
Please to come again.
It's like, I was 100% like, oh, I can buy this. Oh, I'll go in here and I'll do these trials and go buy the things. Nope. Not until you go into the last one, it said. Oh, that sounds fun. Okay, well, let's go here. You know, get rid of the nice epic music. Yeah, it's like he sells all the things. Okay, I'm gonna put this up. But do we want to do something? Do we want to check out something, or do I want to keep it a secret until next week? Or next stream, actually. It would really be next stream. So, I may have gotten a song for the stream. I have commissioned it. And in the middle of the stream, I was contacted. I was contacted by the musician and said it's done. Do I feel like playing it now, or do I wait until Tuesday? I mean, there's only 2 people here. I don't know who one of them is. I don't feel like looking at the user list to spoil myself. It's just like... Maybe. I think it was a little bit later than that, but it's hard to remember. I mean, I've been sitting here like getting notifications all freaking day. It's like, oh well, a ping here, a ping here. I'm pretty certain if I go open Discord, I've got like 15 pings. Like at one point, I was doing an auto running like in the Mechonis, just like, okay, don't care about this notification, don't care about that notification, don't care about that one. Slide, check this later. Slide. Because, you know, phone, Discord, stuff like that. But, yeah, I'll wait till Tuesday. I don't know what I'm gonna do Tuesday. I hadn't really decided that one yet. Maybe just whatever I feel like. I was kind of thinking of Majora's Mask random. Whatever. I'll figure it out later. I need to stop rambling and end the stream. Good night.